Itumini wososo, say a bay soso. Injoja suko kani nyaka sabi kumina. Edi emremuta mayana sasu ota atumse. Omanu sabeyeyo, omanu seriyeyo. Eya seta ose, omafo braneche. Omanu sabeyeyo.
The 18th of August 2020 and approximately 20 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We're here once again on Promotional, that very unique, beautiful and exciting platform designed for discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts. With that attribute, all we come here to do is to figure out what we need to be doing in our own small, big, medium ways to deliver the beautiful Ghana that we want. As simple as that. So around here, complaining is part of the deal, but not enough. If you are joining us for the first time, remember you are the Ghana that you talk about every now and then. So you would have to be able to put on the table the demands of that beautiful Ghana that you want. All you need to do is to just sit back, do your analysis as to what you need to do, your role, in order to deliver that Ghana that you want. It's a cosmic work, it's a national work, it's a national team work. We all have a role to play. Yes, in the team, we have the manager, we have the strikers, we have the defenders, we have the kitchen porters, we have the chefs, we have the cleaners, we have the very ones who give water to the players on the field. Come to think of it. Everyone is part of the team. Yes, everyone is part of the team. If the chef does not play his role effectively, and let's imagine he cooks something not suitable for the players, what would happen? Just think of it. If the cleaners do not do their job very well, and then something happens in there, let's say they're supposed to clean some place, they did not. They're supposed to put a notice somewhere to show that this place is wet, and they do not. Someone goes there to fall and what have you. Just be thinking of it. So it's a teamwork. As long as you are a Ghanaian, you are part of the team. Just think of the role that you play and make sure you play it effectively. Just do that. To enjoy the best of the show, as we all know, it's all about Ghana. So we have to do away with all our secondary identities, and then we work with our primary identity. Our primary identity demands that we think as Ghanaians and we do everything in our capacity as Ghanaians. If we are able to do that, I bet you we will have a very beautiful Ghana that we so much want to have as a nation. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And she has Ronko and I can see and come out. Maybe I will be out of a video at A24 Radio, a Brabopa Radio, A24 Radio GH. Bamaso Jumedi and Yedruno. Yeba. Yebe and say, Yeba to Atwa, Junifa Kwan, Yebe to me, Afa. No, my Ghana. Afa into my pefra. Inina, Yantias, Inina, Mpoa, the Duane Yantias, yes, Ghana na ye ka ho asem no eno ne yenya ye ka Ghana no ho asem no ne sa ne tie dia na kire se ye be hwehwe kwan a ye betumi afa amasa wo ma Ghana na ye pese etenemu no adan di ewo ye mu ye nipa su ana se nipa obi a won pese obenyini obekon kan bia no empempi no de ya wota ya ne se Ordinansa echire nkrofo so say we wonne reason I mean to me nya dia bay men come anim no we any the source of the problem we any or how no poma sibre na se woni abre pa se wo beko anim dia ene also hu ni said ye tie bia no wo kan wo how no ho ai wo ka hu bi enti aha no yensa no ya de kire nkrofo so kra na wo de kire so no hu the role that you played for that to happen enye se wo de kire so keke there bi enti mesrel ya wo see a politicians no wo mo ene ye how na emom ye how a wo mo ye no enye se wo mo fiti ya ana wo mo ye de be wo ba ebetena akunya no so sa da bi enye mana ana wo mo to be good from politicians enye mana enti also busa ho se politicians enye mana de a ene ekwan be so ana wo mo fa ya wo mo ba ebedi yen so ekwan ya wo mo fa so ba ye no is there any way that you can any role that you can play along the way said so you'll be able to change or alter eniema one eba be do so na ehon na wo so odwene ko na obetena na otena ho na de bia na waye we ene obeya che and then the change that you are expecting also ebeche pa ebeche and that is the more reason why MPP many people have just settled with just the complaints. They don't want to do any extra work to be deliver that awesome Ghana that they want. MPP so you say when we take the action today, we need to see the results tomorrow, or we need to see the results in our lifetime. And also basana nature say oh no you say uwa if you are seeing us say and I say who are Ghana and so I say there be in your sanity. Some of the actions that we may take today, no, maybe in 100 years' time, no, the desired results. No, no, say in your nearby, man, so there be in your sanity. And let's reason beyond our graves. Let's reason beyond our death. Owo ndi obewu obewu nye corona kra na beku a obewu na the moment you do the action no, all right, remember even if after your death ukrana the effect will certainly be coming. And work with that prompt. What role do I have to play in finding solution to that problem that I have discovered of Ghana? No matter how small it may be. Medical church football omo mejina park ne so bobo no womo ye 11 no enso womo a womo je adwuma wo akire ho no ansa na sa 11 na bejina park ne so no enye nipa kukuma me na yonko baako wo enye banku no yema womo da bi wonu aduane ma wo mo team baako bi me am team baako bi wonu aduane ma wo mo so enti obia ewo ro obia wo chefa ewo adwumanim enti wo hwe wo de na ye wo de ye wo de na bibia anya de be enye kama so tie ni said the doctors is identity all the way in Roehampton anatena etie ni dia na chese Papa Smiley mijina mabedwafo anemu na metunchi akese de mu do edema so mwe ene den so yensa amra yento akwantuo no so. Beautiful journey. It's a journey one kasa. If you become conscious in this journey, you realize say every step of the way no there is something to learn. Every step of the way no there is an addition that you can add to yourself. So you're conscious power to way more. Now what you one of the things that I kept saying and say we have to be able to present our intelligence with all creativity and love. Me say if you see yensamo aye kan niema aye ni nyina no, right? Ejina niema miensa so. Na sa niema miensa no aye se buchia no. Ai buchia anza buchia na ye miensa. Na buchia na ye miensa no is for a reason. Ne na ye miensa no e wo se ne na miensa ni nyina nso ye level. Ai e wo se ye very level. Said ye be ya bibia wodi besi buchia no so bia no ebetimi ayede be esisuo. Se ko ba se buchia na ba akobu a yodi besi buchia no so bia no enye yie. Se was ekoba se buchia no na ba akoye short wa odi ade ne sisu a ebetel to ebehwe egu. Enti buchia no e wo se ne na ye miensa. Na ade ne sisu a etimi ayede be agina. Similarly, when you are presenting wadwen kese ewo kasafidie yesu a o wadwen kese ne de adofo wo bi me nada adofo wo bi papa. Now when you are presenting the adwen kese na, it has to be creatively presented in love. And with all the intelligence that you have, if you are not creative in its presentation in love, mfaso bi amaso ene ya wo be kire wadwen kese ni nyina obi and say wo de kire wadwen kese no, if you are not creative and loving in its presentation, forget it, obi and few. Nobody will listen to you. So buchiano, so here you may have the intelligence, but if on semino wadwen kese and said ye wo sika no ebi ana love no eswati pijem, so that it matches with the creativity and the intelligence. Na bibia wo de besusu bia no enye kama. After all, when another person also gets strong, you yourself no wo hono ma no wani ayedebe age. So look out for that addition that will make your intelligence so appealing, so beautiful to others. Fire wabedjuma. Ai wabedjuma. Ahoma ne ebenya de ama no because nansen wabedjuma papa. Nti ebe kwa ahoma no so ne ama fire akwaba. Na se wini mu a na wotwe mu ono se ye ne ora Kalebo Morgan. Se mi hu edi amemfama no se no oye former independent presidential aspirant, and now se mensan still almenka independent presidential aspirant. Waka Cipa for ho na Cipa omo eye omo debate ni no omo bibia wiye no akoba say they have settled with ora Kofi Kranten. Say onya dia bay only the omo coalition into 2020 election. Well, before that, the who ye and say ora Kofi Gani why there bay what they communicate abeto abontin say he exists Cipa. Well, was I take several reasons as to why he's exited after almost a steering committee na decided as to who is to lead them. Some voting and other issues came in, and then Kofi Gani wanted to know what it into one of the wide way were free. Coalition into some radio. You name the other running mate of Kofi Kranten, but as it stands, say no. They initially came out say Kofi Kranten and then Kofi Gani. Kofi Kranten leading and Kofi Gani being the running mate. And you see how Kofi Gani every mono there's a position left. As to who will occupy that position, no one knows. But after you see you settle with Kofi Kranten Obi Busa say, what next? What next? We can't talk about what next if we don't address what happened before Kofi Gani also left. Well, I asem kesiye ene da ho we are doing our possible best. So the beya ahoma na besusu mu kama. Na yenya Ora Calebo Morgan ewa ahoma no so ene den so. Esan say he was part of the steering committee meeting no. When you look at the communique or to Abani what actually happened. I hope he will be able to give us a very clear update as to what actually happened. Well, people are expressing a few concerns. Esan say, as it stands now, Kofi Ghani will still be going as an independent candidate, right? We don't know as it stands now as to Jacob say Yeboah. So no abekwa akoka Cipa for ho akoye running mate. So wono equally na Kofi aye running mate. No one knows as to what is actually going to be happening there as well. And to say him as it stands now, no, we are possibly going to be having our 3 independent candidates standing on 2020 elections. If that is to happen, what does it say? If that is to happen, what are the fortunes of the very ones who are tired of the NDC and the NPP dichotomy? Yama fire kwaba. Omo enkomo. Ya kenyina yede besoso. And the fire.
And the papa.
And the fire.
And the papa.
And the fire chief.
And the papa's molly. And the papa's molly.
Oh, panda vigate.
Good. And
me too, good too. Pa. And you see, nije o makumaso pa, nije o makumaso. So, na me hunu se ene me twa loto bia medi, nyese bia medi entino.
Oh, papa ande single 4, single 5, single 6, single 8, single 10.
Na, ya was single 10 oh. Hey, let me say single 10 oh hono na fire uni ba sema open mi busa me.
David.
O say yemfa ne say Abi ye management consultant kese pa so ana Abi achi special ketwa no ana Abi bonnet terms management terms ni bi yes keke bi kire me management terms no keka no keke bi mbo theories na kakraka e de kire
motivation
control
evaluation
no wo boss kire special oboboso kire special wi no busa special say do you understand na special gina ho na openi busa say ekoba sa why na the bigger problem is it special or Abi?
Oh, baba obi antumi kan tell say Abi. What has here?
I don't know obi antumi nka.
Oh, say emuda ho.
Sao
Onko se emuda ho say on say communication loop no. To decode no ani ba na easy no. And send down.
That's right.
In the send down, and I say receiver no nya ade no ntiase anwantia wanya pass the message product information he need to be blamed. Sebi enye special nipa what the message ni ko aye fe na Abi.
On the case no.
Who goes not times no. Now you go why you haven't done anything. Who goes not times no could you do you haven't done anything. Now and I'm some common by deck. Catch you. Answer a fire plan bitch piano. Except a beer you know. It's a dofo. Get to a bien sa. Na yɛmfa mu akwantu radio baba platform bebre akase boys na say no some kan boys na oni Come say no. Inti anya bi papa ti a emu da ho. Na ba mintumi hu say information na de wani na wi ba. Baka wa ka no. Emu da ho. With objectivity. Inti na an independent mind no. On why making a decision. Na but yeah PDA platform you ba koyi. Na I basa. What na basa. Na baba. Yeah, what control?
Ekwani will be traveling.
But some of us have the convictions about you. Baba. Mitieti platform so ne near my course or manua. I say. But I don't blame them.
That's right. I also that kind of understanding. So yeah, what kind you don't blame them, right? Nti na opening busa me say question and say you may have all the brilliant knowledge, intelligence, but nipa wo kire no saa de no onye ready say obeti asia emfa
okosia mumaka se bia na unya adwenka se bia to impact it no ade ba ko underlying principle the kind of philosophy no as a subject but dada asetenante ase nti wo sa nipa na wasua bibi wonim bibi no se wanya philosophy na obi ani ho a obete wase eno na hia wa brabo mu especially when it comes to education, when it comes to politics. Se obete nkrofo na opese ono midile obeto mo ase na ne awo mo no omo so ato ase eno no na ya ase mihia
you
ya nya omo ya ka atwa mu na ebi ani wa wati Ghana ase na Ghana so tina ase ni nyina ya poker parties and a media hype. And bomb modern say on in latter days, no. But the real understanding who the Ghanaians are, what they want, and what the new Ghana supposed to be. Oh, wasn't Ryan's one Tikobo? Was one Tikobo? As it I am Namigo. Ahoy. Was Ryan's in Tikobo? And one said things were not going right. We need to change it. On the medical account platform, say it's not about change. Say one bedroom. Now, ubefi 1 bedroom. No, I call another bedroom. 1 bedroom. Is it a change? What's bizarre? Many of my boys would be saying change. Kids no answer. But we're sitting them. There have not been any improvement. 1 bedroom now, one. Papa smiling in a year back. Okra special for me. One bed die. One bed die. I'm going to living room. Wouldn't living room? 1 bedroom. And the owns Papa smiling. Why you'll be open, sir? Archie Bobo. Open, sir. Bombardier pensra. Number besrawa. Na also was a somewhere. Fee Croydon South. 1 bedroom encore Croydon East. Now I just Master, what is some say? Change of keys and location. Nothing has changed. It's the same 1 bedroom. In the words of someone, it does not necessarily mean Sophie South. But there should be an improvement from 1 bedroom to 2 bedrooms. Into Papa small special about when you have a back, and I'm 1 room. Now menso fire. Menso me kodem one room. And none your friend change. What do I say? Indeed, it's not about say giddy. Me feel 1 bedroom because if you're a hammy, Debbie. Who you are, nothing has happened. Just 1 bedroom again. And the next, if you're a you don't know him. Indeed, Sana Denaye. Now it brings me into a very pungent political history of our country. Don't forget, and I must say, before independence, no, those who started the independence fight, they were elites and they're rich man. Then went to me, and even could not even get representation of themselves in the house. They were elites. They didn't understand the terrain and what they should do. And one brofo, heavy. Now in later year time, all them say I don't blame anybody. Kofi Apalu, so kind of. And independent candidate too. MPP.
Kofi Apalu. MPP why?
And independent candidate too.
Apalu be na kan wa semi.
Anya Apalu ana Kadina or the Konedu Apalu or something like that.
Apraku. Ona
Apraku.
So or the Apraku me wa. Love you.
Aye. Apraku. Oni Apraku.
Oh Dabi ne kasa no ye. As no wo finsu area ho ba me wa.
Aye.
Also a finance guy me wa.
Obejina. Obejina twice as a presidential aspirant for the MPP. Now, in those days, when Ononin and Kufuado, young president or TC, so minya akwenya. Nani po takasa pa Apreku or the Apreku. Govi Apreku. Now nipo takasa pa ma MPP Apreku. Because no I say economic planning no spokesman for the MPP. Now, Papa, as young guys that all of us think there's something wrong in our country, so we need a change. Now take Kofi Apreku or Kwame Apreku. Sorry. Now we'll address it. The economic goals and the way forward. Over bonds are my issue. Over Kimberma or Norma, we are now back at Kimberma. Yamakaipa, the GDP of our nation. The GDP of our nation. The GDP of our nation. Now, to make us a long story short, now substantial issues in this one. Emma, you know, born to a bomb modern
fire. Nindini ya Dr. Kofi Kunendu Apreku. Fire.
Kunendu Apreku.
That's it. And Nindini no. Me feeling no pa. Me feeling no.
Oh. Now, me say, maybe that time you were not listening to television or watching television or following politics. Now, on Sefenia, you be real school. Now, obi a mo be real school na Ghana adwuma den. Now, who be or can be about change, you like to listen because you don't want to come out and then you'll be gathered on employment, innit?
That's
now,
right.
Parliament. No, start the GDP of our nation. How we are doing many J. I'm saying, when them noise on Bumano, when they know what they are talking. GDP of our nation cannot be. The inflation cannot be. Oh, Rapman J. Now, 10 and 30. Yet, you montoon and your Buswan for Pobiaka. And Yamen Koshadi. Yeru Akufo ebe Ghana president. Sandi asem papa atadwe. Idi meni chama bempa police commander e Ghana. So je bra dem tumi hu. Baye na mnantie ni atna radio tie appointment. Na the first appointment by Elizabeth Ohime Mami bi. Na I'm so a former journalist. Na go for appointment no. First I'm say hey. Mummy ahwe ye o. Omo so chapter. No amaso. Yankopon ompe ne kra baby papa mfensie. Ban redu. Na dia na go ye. Second name o. Go bo ni. Ban redu. Local government. No amaso. Minister for Agriculture, agriculture is an important portfolio. A country like ours. Very, very important. No, Maso, Minister for Agriculture, Captain. Ha. Now I'm saying, now, Kuvo, when you show us about me, man, almost so. Obia, Amonto. Papa, where dear, how our royals had be. What about defense and an interior? Then you pay 4 years. What's on agriculture? I never know agriculture. But that's not what you have.
Oh, the enemy.
It's not a tip. You know, I tip say. Kofi Apreku for 8 years. Dr. Kofi Apreku. Was a spokesperson for finance and economic planning. Now, what's in the GDP of the nation? How the inflation. Inti yen him say finance de edanbo Baba Smari Yakoboy ya finance ya osaf mafu am so wezu no wan Baba Smari so your French kakra I was discouraged mabemu buye. Now, these 5 young guys here in that radio, that small village, Diasi, Prince Dionimo, Tech village, Diasi, near Tidianasi. Now, announcement bano. Now, for the both full President Kufo pop. Acquire GDP. Now, education so. Now, me the Madrian talk. Professor Amayaku. So kinda because we were told during the campaign, say, why director for education for almost 16 years. Now, yeah, but I'm a visa for education. Okay, yeah, they are console. Now, Dr. Kofi Wakonya economic integration. Trading poenya. When you trade economic integration, now what kind of behavior is this? Okay, Papa, I'm going to phone. Omode share 3 months. Na abrantie ya suspending no. And this was suspending no. No be your general secretary o suspending no.
And this for the suspending no.
There be before.
Yeah. Alright. Also the Japan. Japan.
Japan about TV so. Na was say Ghana for a bossa a share mono. So far so good. So good. So okay, our terminology now. There's so far so good. I don't know this side buy. Bossa Ghana for a share mono. So far so good. There are good is coming. Now within that 3 months, no papa Ghana, you could see a vibration of a new air. Now we share position. President Kufo, some of us at that time, no, fine. No. The guys were delivering. But one very controversial and sickening at the time. Minister for Defense. And yes, sir, at the Kufo, or your Kufo, or my defense, Hammy, there be. Once I was theory, no, because I knew Adikufo being in parliament before say Kufo be president, so I didn't have any problem. But baby, you don't quite defense. Papa, yeah, doctor. Baby, yeah, sectors no problem. What there be a demonstration, education, and health. In January, you can be a medical doctor. Man, go ahead, doctor phone. What was I say? Kuvas want to say, sir. Not in the eco defense, but we have been told, and as all of us were experiencing the governance, there was total peace at the barracks. One thing major say be a cook Debbie. So therefore, you know, be someone sakwa ibonaduma. Na college kwesiga yeni so na ba defense one fan anko agriculture na papa yesu bonaduma na me de be wie no ban redu o ze bia me boni di am se yakopon on pe bi papa emfa no nto be bia am papa wo no se ho po asoto a on kreti nice room e ma no papa as a minister for local government who be said this be organ at that time be see that now ube feel bongo aba not what twen wo she no udum ade be fa kayas eno a enye shoe eno anya sandals tokro wom not what twen wo she the frugu so onim ni pakro oba so na ha mo ba dwuma dey time na some atu am for local government wo and so sign pa. Now, don't forget, say, Banrodu, or they say Abi, or a financial man. ACC, and a danable. In the Anya Ukraine, and Governor, even deputy finance boy, would not local government, when your politics, when your lawyer. In the ho, Kufona Mammy TRC, say, departments, you know, and yet what you know by your understanding of what is happening. Baba, come here, continue. I have a long story with you, Doctor
Kofi. Doctor Kunendu April.
Obi akufu afa no e je na dwuma. Kunendu April. Obi a ye na dwuma, including Oya Osatmafo. Ade ba ko mo kan ya convert so aye say cooperative bank amana resulting to obey ade. Oh, Osatmafo mpo e bo ne homodin. Na Doctor Apreku begina TV so and the news so everything is in the pipeline in the next 6 months the ECOWAS framework Baba and the brofun kwa the on Doctor Anaba Kuno so or you the education minister also a professor
I'm Kumfi, that's right.
The also professor everything is in the pipeline. Omunkwa ade omode ko share pipeline MPA da. Papa MPA. Inti brofo grammar. Me fire matia. Oh, inti when I tell some people that edru baby say me am candidate who on pass wa, na know how I'm coming from. This is a man what's the name way say this is a man that have worked in the ministry for more than 16 years as a director of education. A point in time within the NDC time. Man ministry appointment kakrebi amaya kumfi. And his performance was the worst ever. Maybe I can't have talk. What about Preku? For the grammar demonstration in Parliament, Papa last minute was it or by a single currency for West Africa. Hey, doctor. Oh, and the Papa may say, what's my character was there? Mementa, what me call Poker process. So you know when him no kasa say ya obabo nse brofo ligate obey ye go wono another run score court what you say but ni na baba gozi aka I have come to the full realization say brofo nso problem Debbie. Ideas, conviction, no, it's something that you have conceived. Now, a minnow, now person you to. Now, when you say we are, then you need understanding when your philosophy na come. Now, upila ba kuna na openo. Now, odi no kredi. Papa, there's a problem. There's a big problem. Independent, there's a big problem. But we are yet again.
Sana who know?
Oh, Papa, my dear part is like Chiacho. Papa, my dear Chiache. And with your chia, two things. Either you are following them because we need our party, or either you are following them because you want to be one of them or take a position, or you are following them, you want to see a total change. Nesa no untia brofo ena untia se we fear brechire ena we ya nwani ena debi ubehu na baba snali Tony Blair. You know, Tony is the man. He's the man. When you want to talk about governance, not only in Britain, Europe may be on top. What did they put said? Foolish society. Well, indeed, we have come a long way, and I'm telling you, there's a problem. I don't know what made Joy not to join the debate, but I can tell you now that Joy has proved to me is a mature politician. And within the week, Omar Mekwanya, I want the big guys to come around. Bekacho, why I'm saying that it's matured. But I'm not saying, say, Joy should lead them all. But one say, I don't want to
Fire, Jinayi. Why? Correct, Kakrebi na Yenton can ye. Say, Wahomano at
almost 6 of my quay.
Fire,
3 of them.
And the fire?
Imagine, sir, Abby. Okay.
Afe, a breaking current, no, dear. Shasibu.
Imagine, sir, Obi the same Abby. If you were part of the steering committee, automatically Odokas appointing. Because they are not following the modalities. Modality is say, you bet me a independent candidate. Now, you know, content numna. Well, you've been pointing no point. Don't forget, say I talk about Ghana. Emma, one presidential candidate. When you're even not tumpo, not for not when you be general asking. So can I say a story no?
That's right. Baby, on one crying in the bush and for to a banner crimes. I say, on Uncunya Baco or
Obinza electoral commission say, in the means of general asking, I'm trying my home. Obis almost on one to a man of one.
Interesting.
Now, Papa Smiley, now it makes sense, on being tobacco, so that we don't experience general asking result. Now it makes sense. And I need see with Nigeria. Oh, Papa, so with the Facebook, candidacy and election with Ghana. As my better no. Oh, people in Ghana, they know Facebook, they don't use Facebook. So I'm saying I'm understanding it on Facebook. Oh, about say candidates now a number registered about 60 million. But
Aye.
And 16,000.
60 in registering and 16,000 and Ngoma boy kaka say pa 60 million.
60 million me what? 60 million plus 60 million. Now on Facebook here campaign. Tieni yo. What's the 60 million? I'm assuming that 12 million better abano. Once a bit more detail no monkoto. But let's say even 50 million better abana. Now what 10,000 supporters on Facebook are. Ya to abana only 5% of one winning. Tieni
But I only say pools now man for a following us for on Facebook, Twitter, and other places now. When you put together or a year, a follow pools and also more participate yeah, almost 10,000.
Anybody on the picture say away a different theory than the bro. I'm one who where we are. People don't know where we are. All them say about understanding. Say by November, now there's a pool that Facebook or any of the social media was say one candidate. Let's use Joy. Ekra 10,000 support out of the 16,000. Anyone want winning? By this account, there's an honor opinion pool no or winning. The catcher say with this 10,000 out of the 16,000.
And have you say okay yeah both figures ni 60 million
60 million
and 10 million now
with
can
10 million out of the 16 million now my register no. Let's assume so be a better. Say Joy onya 10% of the actual voter mama when declare the president. Personally now say Joe, what catch out one say Joe. Oh, indeed, and now Kwame Nkrumah to me win the election. We now only go to say Nkrumah, and now we are in the pictures now. Which of us started from Buzia down to a champion to even Lawrence? I go for the worship court, and then why? And I gun any worship court to affect the same Kwame Nkrumah. Why? And when you go to the tour. I call Chinese style. Do I say, baby, I'm a bedroom, and you go to Assem. Come you. And not share the frugu, near says about me, I said, no. Near any ammo terminal, and not Tissimu. Now, when you come brofu, any abrofuna come brofu. Or more constituency, the major opposition party, I am popular on radio, foreign on one will be a nimino. The constituency will see election. Biso be a more for mensa baby son. Dankwa. Papa, Ghana some year cano. Oh, indeed, very, very interesting and disappointing time for the shake-up. Now, some of us think, say, at this point in time, 2020, I see it to me, Obia, or better NDC, ni MPP kono. You to me, echo shaky, sir, two bad boys. No. Now, media man kind of crash. There is nobody from anywhere obey to me at this point in time. I could NDC if you all. But the only thing they can do, or any special person can do for us, is to break the percentage. Once I'm a catcher Morgan. So break it percentage, you know. I'm many per cry, say MPP, only 50 plus 1. Say NDC, only that is what we want. And what you know, then one of them will go. And I know, say, yes, party and Kebakoni NDC. Because the MPP, then, as far as Worker Party and multi-party system is concerned, no person or individual or group can collapse that unity because of the numbers. But it's possible to break the NDC. Oh, indeed, this time, Nanga independent candidate. Omina dinner chair vibrant or Tiagronasi. Non copper 10%. See a two about Ghana ne not independent candidate or party be a minor party be a 10%. no going. Sa theory no. Nipo touch no. Your friend Alaji Cruiser. Him say who any ho pa. Na on be top 4. On be top 4. South Africa in honor of Nelson Mandela. In Ghana top 4. And South Africa top 4. And I'm going to boss I can see no. Sam na me Ghana. And our friend Alaji Kifesa say or here or no obeko South Africa ni bi. And Alaji say South Africa papa tie brofo ni ye natural. On say here the tears say adwuma. On South Africa without Kifesa no going. South Africa without Kifesa no going. Papa no going. Indeed, any independent candidate or minor political party say Mr. Indum and CPP ni bi ebe vibrant na onya 10% no going, no MPP, no NDC can go to the castle. No way. Papa, me understand it. This is what we want. Into here be and a smaller party, an individual be powerful. He only need to win 10%. Say MPP for a more than our stronghold no 5% are no going, still no going. Still no going. Well, now baby as I see as you said, you are so too diplomatic. We'll say possibly. But let me tell you reality. Reality is say on here we have 4 independent candidates. In reality. Because Gan, yes, Gan will never go back. Or say Adiana Omoye na fraud. Inti onko. Inti Gan akoteno. Pointing abako with the support of the Cipa whatever. Onobako enye too. Joy. One time I say well matured. He only need to be radical. And Friday in Oishu Ayibi. And I'm standing my mouth. I say, why this time? But still, you can do something. What's over dissolve it? Supreme Court. What was our headline?
I who's our headline? Yeah.
Oh. And then you find a presidential. Make the headlines for yourself. On the Clinton say, over 10 ministries. Papa, what do you say? There's a big question. Indeed, and no one say, so about make I can say, says your ministers in here. I shame me here. 1 man 2 hours only me yet. Obia TMBA, I go beside. Once was a 10. What they all people can on the spot in want to mean kind. Okay, interview 1-on-1. Besides, was 10 ministers. 1 man you shame. Near 10. On to me. Now me catch her. Man, the whole day on to me. Oh, but a headline, and it will shake the major political parties. This is what you want. Just bring us the headlines like this. Radicalism, no. And I think when a steering committee, I don't want to falter them. Into joy. About 24 consultant I can say I what to for. Get some headlines. What? And Kawu Nankasa only do. Oh, but obviously never too late into we don't know. Into joy, a coca there are other people. Yato Mudia, Omo Uncle join it, Winum. Inti Sadi Parko Eba, and 9. Oh, and Sana, the usual boys who always also come. He Pabaya or your sugar Kumasi, Japanese. Oh,
fire! Oh, fire! Moha, Koso.
Baba, Omuni easy. I say, Bafane for Baba.
Yet your pa, Koso.
Odike. Unim say Odike, say, why is that Bafine and form? On it easy. In the obedience Odike, Obakobi, because on him process, no. Mama, they are not going for any numbers. They are just going that they are once independent candidate, president candidate to Obako. And I tell you, Obi say Odike say, Anya the bottom musical. A major political parties ni baako and a sponsor. What I say? Indeed, he will be there. Indeed, to me, I'm expecting 4 or 5 independent candidates because, Joy, any quarantine, any gun, etumu bomua, Papa, Anka, Pentecost for you know. Mintimu say, "Oh, feed you this one." Praise the Lord, Hallelujah. Praise the Lord. Anka, praise the Lord, Hallelujah. Then some of us know the time has come. We have to pull something from our pockets, our brains, to go and stop the NDC and the MPP. But with what we are hearing and we are seeing, I tell you, the MPP are clapping. So if I didn't make a so, I'm bombs them. You could, Sanagela. Oh, this simple thing, they can't do it. Tell me, if you give the country to them, what will happen? Sir, one of the major players, Cartel, say, modality of fraud, dishonest. You use the word dishonest here. Now, a minor so far from corruption. What do you expect? Think about it. For them to challenge the swing voter, sometimes we who say, "Oh, hairstyle ni some man Mr. Okeke." Me wafa the picture. Black and white. So no. Ade we be in Nigeria na san ya o. On the be na Bob Abrante ni din. Wouldn't scale raise here. A scale raise here for the campaign. We been see Africa da. Producer obetumi yaba. Amount he raised from Nigerians outside that want to change, it been see Africa that. Or percentage on your oh, into a idea, a more papa, and so within next week, or one to me and resolve their head not quite secondary bread, the bread, now all the same bread. But I want a change. I don't want people who behave like the NDC. I don't want a group that behave like the MPP. Then why should I take the MPP off if you are like them? Everybody knew. I want people who think differently. People who have ideas. And this is a puzzle for them to solve. If they cannot solve it, how can they solve the unemployment? It's not about technologies. Your mouse small question we say, solve it. How are you going to solve the health issues? How are you going to solve the cocoa that we think is our major income? The oil. How are you going to solve it? How are you going to negotiate? So would you 5 candidates or 7 want to mean solve such simple problem? And don't forget, sir, let me go a bit further. We don't know most of the steering committee guys, but let's assume, say Joy, Quarantine, president now. Most of his ministers will be the steering members. Remember? And if this is the result they can give to Ghanaians, then what do you expect?
Okay, same members, be.
Steering committee members, no.
Ah.
I don't know what they result we are brave. And I make a say, let's assume say, Quarantine acquire magic, one win election. These people who are members of the steering committee, they are going to have top cabinet positions. They will be in the 10. Is that how these people are going to solve our problems? So they should demonstrate to Ghanaians that they are capable and they have the capacity and they are different from the NDC and the MPP. It does that. Me bad you. About the numbers. Sir, that did that for the past 8 years or so. Yeah.
That's right.
Papa, it is all of us who have been speaking that we are sick and tired of the NDC and the MPP. And as I always say, and yet Obi on NDC and MPP no. And I was back with say independent presidential candidate. So therefore, we need somebody that we can trust. We need a group we can trust. That group should be different in their thinking, approach, process to issues from the NDC and the MPP. Now, so the new group, almost equal NDC, the MPP, Subam born in Libya. Then what is the change? Then we are just moving from one room to another room. That's why I said that's a problem. Indeed, they have 1 week or 2 weeks to do this. They should prove to some of us. Papa, any say MPP will see election. They are not happy too much. Among two men this year, 10 years, but they will not go and vote. Do you know the consequence? 10 years, or they kind of fraud.
Say any apathy.
Whenever the MPP lose the election, yes, a percentage near come people in the Shanti region, when they are not happy too much, they won't vote for the NDC, but they won't go and vote. What does that one sound so?
Voter apathy. I want to say so, Papa.
But that's it. Now, voter regions. Now, say I'm a Luciano. Oh, the man for now, possible to your name, say, and you possible to report. I have voter region. They decided not to go and vote. They decided the same happened to Kufo when Nana Pasoba first round. Kufo Pisno. I must a project of time here. In the Santa one for Tuabano. Almost someone to NDC. In the NDC at the time, no, I perform well. Voter any north pay one election. Sanity. In the Abayati, sir, I shan't tell you some percentage, or vote on casino, echo from pay, and this year when it. As simple as that, because from the registration, what to say, the voters are registered as usual. It means that all things so be a confirm problem, they are going to vote for the NDC. Ain't some of us, Ghana, and there are a lot of people in Ghana who are like me. Now, who papa be a NDC, who papa be a MPP. Say so to my independent candidates. Now, here independent candidates, almost on my swine. They are like the NDC MPP. 1, 2. What is it? 1, 2. Then one of the bad boys said the truth again. Oh, and no, and I made me worry. Oh, I say a trouble answer. The senior UK for over the year labor for. Well, conservative on their own could not have done that. Neglect. I leave them. Oh, this is what we need. I say that person who is going to be the third person demonstrate certain features are unique from the NDC and the MPP. Papa Smiley.
You.
If he say, what I say,
Matias, wabom na ye wafa Kofi Chumberima waba oh Faba right
catch him say Profuna catch me no me say na me debi do enti one can tell na me chat because me for o kan before no man just
fantastic
and I'm better to watch you much over Pasquale.
Okay all right and your man akwabe na one kasa abrofo no ma na chichirim wate oba go fi akwaba
mejo so na mechia ebusiafo ni nyina obi a wotie bia
beautiful
phone now so echecha
obi ajo so pa ofa obi ajo so na se Ghana se
na o wa hini o mai ana ba betu
ene o wa hini nyam mai
Okay.
I don't know who saw one in 10 times, sir.
Oh, sir, last week, sir, for the past 2 months, I've been busy. The buyer and Obusa question be brave. Who cross who say, I don't know, presidential aspirants, no debates, I don't know, me boss, young Kobe, I mean, and I'm sending the fallout, and I'm if you say, be a me, you see, I think I've been vindicated why I did not take my boss to join that group. I mean, that's William Musami, but there's total confusion in that Cipa camp. I mean, there's no unity of purpose. I mean, so why should we, with all the reputation, we have fought 2 presidential elections, why should we go and join a hurriedly arranged group of people, not only to end up this way, this complete disarray, confusion. People in DC for almost among themselves, go look at them. There's no unity of purpose. How are they coming to rule Ghana? The modality, I told you, certain modalities were not tidied up properly, and then I think I've been vindicated. I mean, the arrangement, that so many things did not go right, and now I think it's clear. Meaning how you see it, but I see that I was right as a manager chairman not to take my boss to join these Latter-day Saints. I think we need a bit more time, and things must be done properly. I use that phraseology, say things must be done right, and so many things have gone wrong, and so we are standing our ground and then watching from the outside looking in. I'm per se observations, it feels of given what is happening now from the country. Hello? Are you there? Hello? Hello?
Yeah, overall.
No, me, because I now meant to.
My tone say, there is no unity in purpose. Certain fundamentals were not tidied up, and then that is why you guys weren't able to join them. Now, offer. So I don't know. What is your general overview as to what is happening? What is your general overview?
I'm not part of Cipa. I don't know their modalities, the arrangements. That is precisely, you asked me the same question last week because we were not part of it because we are not privy to so many things. I want things to be done right, proper things to be done. And I've been doing politics from age 10 as a young pioneer activist right till now, over 6 years doing politics from Nkrumah's time. So I know how the right things are done. I think, sir, almost, hurriedly, debate, so many things. I mean, time allotted for rebuttals were very short. The arrangements were bad. The questions, it wasn't organized properly. And now, what I know, there is a clear division between Kofi Kwantin and Kofi Gan. 1 minute, this is the leader, the one is pulled out. So there's no unity of purpose, and that is the motive for us to come out with a united front. That has not been achieved yet. So many things are wrong. And I foresaw it as chairman and campaign manager for the Joy 2012. So we decided not to join them. Otherwise, here joining one. And we are saying by and let's just say your hard-earned reputation. Fighting elections in 2012. It's a lot of work we put in. Fighting in presidential in 2016. We are on the ground. I have told the whole of Ghana, 16 regions, these gentlemen they haven't covered the areas that I've been to. They have not. They all live in Abuja. Kofi Ghana lives in UK. Kofi Kwantin lives in the US. Afeda walk back on the ground. The next day, Ebabe told the whole country things that I have done previously. People know me. So I think I can see it doesn't stop them from doing what they are doing, but they must do it right. I want the right thing to be done. I mean, the time frame crazy. Yeah? If they are only coming in now, latter days things, and they are doing the right thing, fantastic. But I see so many mistakes there. And right now, in this early, we'll be crowded say, and this very fundamental, look at the divisions, the cracks in it.
Now,
hard and little reputation, any gains, it would have been in tatters. I think they need to work fast and damage control and do the right things. The right thing, that key, very important. I said this on your program last week, and I'm saying that the right things must be done.
Now, on say, well, you see, when light enters where darkness is at, darkness runs away, right?
Yes, no problem.
And he said, wow, children experience, I always say, so, what if you had joined them and then offered them this wonderful experience that you have? It would have possibly stopped some of these happenings going on. Wouldn't that have been a possibility?
No, I mean, there are certain things I don't want to say here now, because for the past 2 months, when I had wind, say a certain gentleman by the name YK Ansanyeboa, he's part of the group, you know. I told Kofi Kurante, said he must be very careful. We are dealing with doing politics. We need credibility, public trust. And this character is not a trustworthy person. So they must be careful their reputation doesn't get dragged in the gutter. I warned Kofi Kurante. We are in August, May, June. And last week, Saturday, on our American radio station, High Life Radio, I'm there every Saturday. And then YK came and said, yes, he's a final member of the Cipa, the Coalition of Independent Pronouncers. Well, if he's there, fine. That's the reason why probably I'm not there. There's no way. I don't trust him. He's not a trustworthy person.
Oh.
And he's trying to still make himself very relevant in the Ghanaian political space. This man is not you know the reasons I'm talking about. A fellow Ghanaian Atibobo, me basing in America and San Lucius. I took the fight for Akwantufre Radio. I took the fight to America. Say, Akwawe, when you and dishonesty that say Ghana from Nkrumah's time, when Nkrumah was overthrown, he was accused of being corrupt. The Kwame Nkrumah as the leader was not corrupt. The ministers around him were dishonest, stealing money. And I'm saying the evidence that I have, I think you are also privy. That YK is not a trustworthy person to be allowed in the political space of Ghana. You sell Ghana. And yes, he's working with Kofi Kurante. So I want to socially distance myself politically from that group. Because of that, yes. Why should I associate myself with somebody who's so dishonest?
So that
dishonest person.
So that is the reason why you did not take your expertise.
No, that is only just one part of the reason. There are other reasons. But this one is part of the reason. I don't want to have anything to do with somebody who is clearly a very dishonest person. I cannot trust you in any way.
What are other reasons? And I say, no, the most.
No, it's not about. It's only the smallest part of it. I mean, the other reasons, and they say certain modalities were not tidied up. A bit of that is here. One coalition, Kofi Ghani, one be 5 of them. But just saying, your friend is saying, Kofi Ghani has walked out. He's why? I mean, I do not attend their meetings. Clearly there must be a problem, fundamental problem among themselves. I'm not one of them, so I foresaw said there's something is not right, something, and we must do things the right way. That's something. No, I cannot put a name to it, but clearly, with one of the leading members walking out, means clearly there are cracks among the ranks. There's no unity of purpose. You know it. The public knows it, and to me, it's a laughing stock. Because will be a third, fourth, unity, and depend on what could debate. Not because one base near leader back, not going to throw their weight behind him. That has not been achieved.
And say, okay, can communicate now on the Bible. They met and then they chose Kofi Kurante.
No, they did a poll. Kofi Ghani won, I think 54 or something. He won over Kofi Kurante, and then. What Abu Musani last week said, I don't vote among ourselves. That is what they did. On the vote, the poll, no, a man in a Joy FM, no, Kofi Ghani, the figures I have, no, was ahead of Kofi Kurantin. And then suddenly somebody, started changing the rules of engagement and said, no, now they want Kofi Kurantin to be the leader and then Kofi Ghani to take the second place. And that is where clearly Kofi Ghani now decides to walk out. So clearly there's something among themselves. I'm not part of it, so I don't know. Clearly something is not right. From beginning to talk to, but among themselves, I wasn't there. I'm only saying what I'm saying from the outside looking in. There are cracks among the ranks. I'm going to say they will achieve a unity of purpose to fight to throw out MPP NDC. Now MPP NDC. Now I think they are laughing. They are saying that they are laughing. They are happy. They say, oh,
Mami Musau, right? Let's be quite realistic here, right?
Right.
Say Enka Kofi Ghani, right? Or if he had possibly stayed with, or if he chooses to stay with Cipa, right, as the running mate, as against say Ononkwa Eko Kwankrono, right? You see, so Cipa Hokrano, the impact they are going to even have in the election, and no, you're questionable. Let alone say Ononkwa Eko Kwankrono, right? Enti mamumu so what kwankre nyadia president no will be the sort as looking at the terrain that we have now, nyadia will be the. So what stops some of these things from happening? And I said, what stops him from staying with Cipa, right, as possibly a running mate and cause at least a little bit more impact in the election as against Ononkwa Eko Kwankrono?
Papa, the question they made them meet me a year. Part of them. All discussions.
On say.
Debate. The poll was conducted. At the end of the poll, the figures coming out, indicated said Kofi Ghani was ahead of Kofi Kurantin. That is all what I know. And now, one say you meet him. As I writing the rules of engagement, say Yema Kofi Kurantin Mombeye, the first man, not Ghani, the second man. And when somebody is aggrieved and decide to walk out. These are all from the outside looking in. I'm not internally part of the arrangement. I cannot answer this question. Okay. I attend the meeting.
Okay.
I'm only answering from the little that I know from the outside looking in.
Now,
exactly.
Now, whatever is happening now, what would be the possible impact on independent candidates? In
can be feel said if you say Ghana has suffered enough under the hands of NPP NDC the past 28 years. Until whatever happens, this unity of purpose must be achieved. Achievable. Will be and swallow the pride here and there, near unite force. Yeah, me the Jordan can. Now person will be over the Lanka. Now one more crowd will come. So I'm not ruling out how they are coming to collaborate with me Camp Krano is another header, but we are waiting to see if they call us for a meeting. So far, Kofi Kurantin is in Ghana. He has not called me. I have been calling him more than 10 times in America. So sending WhatsApp messages, on returning, on phone message, I send him messages. I've been, good morning, brother. How are you? Somebody be brought up. So I'm thinking about this. What is the point? We are human beings. We are doing the same game. I send you many messages. Good morning, brother. Good morning. How's the family? We are fighting for Ghana, this and that. And he's on the ground in Ghana now, but he has not. He knows I'm the campaign manager and chairman of the only independent presidential ticketer who have fought. So he knows me. So we have done the job he's coming to do. I think I'll be an interest area for him to first try to talk to me. But so far, that call is not forthcoming, and I cannot force him. My number is there. If I see his call, I'll pick it up, and then we can talk. So far, that call hasn't come, and I'm not going to call him unless he calls me.
Okay.
I'm not going. I'm here. One after the one. It's so. What can you be true? And then you are kwaba. Then or frame your son Sunday. And my what's here? And son woman here near. When your mama say, why should I money here?
I see. You, offer, shadow bra, what's it? Here the wabi jina from the chinebra, am I? Na fire, seven I do, you offer Henobra, why, Henobra? Fire. What's your offer and somehow 1 year can be boy?
You might take that.
On say, Emma Seminole. Yeah, Metaka, has said the problems that we have in our country, and it goes beyond the NDC and the NPP. NDC is not a problem, and NPP is not a problem. But I feel say a human interaction, no, and one in the and only problem, no. So, now if we are unable to, you must have it.
Oh, baby, all this is a matter of Helena, Helena, you see, human interaction. I'm not going to let me put you up a sort of thing. Now, my get with the
on say fire. Yeah, me can say no matter what, you go so ye hu dru ye hu adwuma no. No matter where you find yourself, e kokuma bi a owo mu bia no. Ma eye Ghana na opese wotena mu no enye de be enedi ewo ho, right? Enti se wa unko asem ye nipa be se aduonu a Ghana na opese wotena mu no menedi eye de be ewo ho. So asem chona se. Enti se even se eye kokuma na se Ghana na opese wotena no untimi mane na edi wo ho no mu a na wo yesi ka ketwa akra ya de man untimi ntwina ka kese ne de ma wa we de be ubetimi atwi enti me hunu se problem no eye nipa no any issue no so hu because o hwe said esi koi na nipa no mum how we relate with ourselves, how we interact and among ourselves no ho no ana issue no because look ubusamia, right? I will tell you say Kofi Gani, Kofi Kranten, Joy, Ofa Kofi Chumberima, they are all looking for what is good for our country, right? But said Mekana earlier on, you see, knowing the good is not enough. Knowing the appropriate framework in order to express that good that you know, is super important. The appropriate framework, very, very important. Na me hunu say ye mudu do na anase ye nyina yen kan sa epega na ye. But the framework na ye befa to deliver that good no ho na ya na asem na ye debe akwa wi sisi a enti wo Kofi Gani wafa ne baby say no fire me and you looking at what is happening no we know the outcome nya dia wo ko baby so what I say instead na me bu say wo fa no senko na so near whatever the situation may be, which is also part of a interaction no and maybe wo ho mo okay
na poster history no so na almost precisa na omukwa nipa osi ebu ni kwasa no onya more of the votes I think ni amode man
so
oh yeah oh enti say the intina trend enia no enti so mo heli yi as a matter of fact sango menya 5% kenio sanka omunya bom ango menya 5% my mom saw me 5. I'll not be surprised say John a bit me 2%. Nanka I am being 1 see. I'll not be surprised at all. When me here and I vote to sir. Well see a book Castiano. So I can tell my also based on this make my local near her example. Then you get it. I say, obi ebe power na incumbent no. Achinatu. Okay.
Who they need Cipa? Cause
On say I say your candidate TV Mahama or Nana Kufado pre na na incumbent no o ma sheda Achinatu. Bia opposition no and go 20% pe. But what you to pay? Obo onimo opposition no. When you say I saw more from police to say o ma ko the whole Ghana no. What they phone so obi wa see and I keep go say how you trying to do onimo no na catch. When you go to some of the villages, they don't know Mahama. I said, "What catch it?" But when wrong, indeed. They say, I guess I'm not interested. I don't know, baby. Oh, baby. That Melbourne, wait, Melbourne, brothers. One said, about my also. Baba. Baba. Baba.
Fire na. Wo kasa na sa waja kasa.
Na mention ka.
Kasa, o kasa, o ntimi kakra dia kasa, mensuro.
Melbourne brothers no. On sa ketwa na obenya nord no. Na nya ono na obi anu so obenya. Na Labour for even conservative for. Obi anu say e penny no. Bon. Ana Gordon Brown odun fokunfo. Eyi nemi say osopoto penny no. I say Labour Union no, Labour Party, Labour Union, no say Labour Union. Labour Union now well you get you pass oh yeah. Una be say inti ono person the support emma penny no. I'm say obeze we ba azwa and the back to them pa. Inti obukwa yi no na Labour Union no. Almost more vote omutu tia penny no. Somebody I to me no. Elam to tia no. Inti come and come. One of the advantage of nya about man in nya no. So much chain no. Much chain no. Go for no no in our corners of our country no. The God you know say that's advantage there. Also be trouble for no. And that gave him the momentum. The same thing. I'll not be surprised. 3 months or here or 4 months. Say, Omuna Gina, and Mama say, Obina, big Jackson quarantine in terms of percentage. And that is why I say, steering committee, almost really need now, no, and come to me call. Because of this small trick no. Also, I catch say, Adiano. So, Uchi Morgan, as some of kind on Friday by you be some modalities, or say those who are going to vote, it doesn't pass the system. What here?
That's
one task because people who are going to vote are in the US and those places, they are here. Only if you say they are not going to be fair. They are not going to vote based on the debate, but they are going to vote based on people who knows who online. And he had a good point. Nobody said Abi say it's not per the debate. One say debate,
Abi say, oh, my miss and money to you.
Papa Snarl.
Oh,
yeah, debate near you.
During the debate now. Yes, I see now. Oh, my miss and the man.
And Mekacho, Menamika. Based on what I know, and I make a lot.
Okay, all right.
They won. Or the own transfer. They won. This man is go okay. Continue. Now they say as more better. I say go home for minister questions. And because Obi a person objective here. Consequently, did not perform as being speculated. But now, debate any maybe how to fight corruption. Yeah, they were specific. Now I can say you are going to use science-based, data-driven human sentence. Wait, here the solve problem. Science-driven, chemistry and physics.
Say chemistry and physics depend science.
Data now who is oh, it Baumia, Dr. Preku, Akufuado style we people want simple solutions. Are workable, science based. Now, I say, oh, go for no more man. Obi any science based crowd.
Na fire, Mr. Wu, boy, me kakra. Yeah, cast a science, be a science based, and I say something is science. Oh, won't just see me at the end. Now, you can't science our own Tiasiana.
Science, no, it would be now.
W.
Science, economics in science. Economics is science.
And why?
Most of the decisions, most of the decisions taking our country, based on economics. It's a science.
Okay, so
look at the science based. I don't know the science what you're talking about. So that is why you have to be simple with me. For me to know. So I don't need any
fire. Your boss right now. Also economics cry science. What makes economics a science?
Economics no. Meaning, but my understanding of economics that it's a science. And I asked what makes physics a science? Then you want me to come and propose a new theory. I've been told physics is a science. That's what I know. Unless you question physics is not science. Biology is not science. But if you ask me today, why is 1 + 1? What you're asking me is like this. Why is 1 + 1 2? Do I know? All that I've been told 1 + 1 is 2. Unless anybody or a group of people or another generation can 1 + 1 is not 2, it's 3. They prove me. In America, say the big south say. And why you fast to talk near my Ghana, corruption of Ghana, but and I had dream power being. Dear Quine, and about fast one. Now, because I'm saying, who is science based, data driven, human centered approach. What is the science based? Not tell me. Oh, obedience, zero tolerance to corruption. And you're bravo. What is the answer you use our wedding? What is all you see? So we can't use here. Zero tolerance to corruption. Emma, posting that say, we have heard this before. What is zero tolerance corruption?
Answer.
These are political jargons. They don't work. Zero tolerance corruption. How can you have zero tolerance corruption in the country? Baby, or no fever. Almost zero tolerance. Into science based, I don't even need this explanation. And can some mom say science based like this country? Now, the diagram concept science based. We're not today. Now I can say science based sentence, science based data, say human sentence. I don't know what you're talking about because we say biology is science, chemistry is science, physics is science, math is science. Economics is science. So which one of them are you talking about?
All right. Chance and my definition of science. You see, when I went to Ghana, in called January yadi, so I met this young lady who was getting ready for the I think it's a BEC, So now Mibuzan said, "What is science?" Now she gave me a very beautiful definition. And out of that definition, I think it's encompass what I'm going to read to you. Or say, the intellectual science is the intellectual and practical activity encompassing the systematic study of the structure and behavior of the physical and natural world through observation and experiment. That is the definition of science. On say when you do one thing, on say and say the MBBS science na said yesi canon. And say unim say when you add water to say kerosene, you've added it several times and anytime be 100 times. No, it gives you this particular results. No, so no. That makes it a science. What I'm trying to say, because it follows a pattern. So what I'm trying to say, and it makes it a science because you've done it over a period of time through experiment and observation. That makes it a science.
It's not like I don't understand science. So, but the context in which he's saying it, no. Also, with definition of the Bible, say my infant original. What the way? Come to Ben Aya. Only you don't say before me say. I can show one example. Say science based, you know. Based on this model, it has been proven because I didn't hear most philosophers or consultants say economics science, you know, because of its practical application and the results are in it. It's not science because what do we say? What do you say? What do we say? It makes it science, and the results are there. Oh, and they have observed over years. What was the observation? I say nobody into government don't observe how things happen or coming to experiment. That is why we need to question him. Papa Smiley, Kufo can't say zero tolerance corruption. It sounds presidential, and to me, a radical candidate statement. What was the result? We couldn't question ourselves, questioning that zero. Papa, zero, be I want to stand there. Zero is a key, and I can't do it.
I said zero tolerance for corruption. Samia, say I don't say corruption in the whole moon. Nemum, the mentia say woman say corruption we wouldn't tolerate it into the Abraham no kind.
I like your interpretation, but that was not internet. Except the I have a Bible, but you're interpreting how you understand. So we don't need that. And an ambecano, we don't need the straight to interpret the Bible. Let's know the literature. Into what the card, you know. Men yan say Abia over terminology at special. Make it clear. Into say Obanwanya, near the Kakawa. Ni Ebisau. The catcher say, me ba, for instance, zero tolerance corruption. We have banned corruption, except Castawa, now the catcher say, it's Adam Roswa. Near the Koima. Indeed, when you say science-based, I don't understand it because already all that we are doing there is science-based. Already, they are doing things being observed other countries. And your science are there. And sometimes they do experiment. I did one or more try and experiment. Whether it's going to work or not. It's not something. Tell me, sir, this is what you're doing. Now, but not science-based. It's like you are telling us something that we don't understand, and you know you can't do it. Give me practical thing that I can see that it is going to work because it has worked elsewhere. Even if it's not working elsewhere, you have the conviction based on this and that. But you tell me science-based, data-driven, data-driven.
All right, Dr. Jim will say
something. Which human are you going to base on it? This is an America presidential. Baby, I understanding. Go to the level of the people. From said, what a ben me pa in possible and that's what we say. And now, president, you know, plan to win. We want to be no more demand. Yeah, you understand you. But we want science-based. What science? Yeah, Peter said, "You might have talked our mind." And the catastrophe for forever. I knew the guy. You know, I be Williamson. You ask that question because of the PDS. Any some procurement there and I never said go. You know, obviously, and a lot of things have happened under procurement in Ghana. If we were expecting practical solutions, oh, we don't only criticize. Oh, Ghana, but we have procurement. 86% hey, China. It's the military. It's everybody. And you know that I don't know how it's going to oh, it's a military.
Fire, correct, Kakra. Correct, Kakra. Correct, Kakrebi. Why? Correct, Kakrebi.
The ministry will account. To Parliament approve. Then we turn it to the Common General to do the practice. If the ministry put everything start away, so that party and Mahaso be it. And I didn't give up Parliament. On the Corona will say, indeed, you need 5 federals. And indeed, if we want to buy, we have compared 7 countries, including the one producing Ghana. Economically, we have to buy from Ghana or we buy from China. Then you send it to the ministry for the purchase on the highest government. So that there'll be a man who could be not a practical solution. Not a science based. Because I mean, some last time I want to play.
I see.
You can't tell me then he knew that. Oh, this I said Bible. Put a man in spiritual deputation that he knew there will be corruption. But when the corruption comes, he will fight it. After we were a doctor, we're a doctor. And before allies are Dr. Medical doctor or medical doctor. Whatever me want to body. One of four minister for I think transport or two. Okay. Other minister of transport, one of the ministers. Then you help minister of transport. Becca about the and you said because you are one in Vaticana. It's a combative $50 a month. About that, what is
Anane.
If your theory is anything to go by, Anane Baya will be who say media no elsewhere at and I did there and I took 4 years. They are not the yarn, they deserve. They are not the year. No go from that. No go for an correction from.
Is it?
And the Kufu already.
Okay.
The guy, they were just telling us certain things that they know they can't do it, but using grammar. And it shouldn't happen again. One day, so be a boy soon. Why money there? Because they are winner. Don't give yourself up again for him to slap you again. That's what boss also a proud at your cafe. We're proud. Woman, quite a bobia, we're proud at your cafe. Yeah. And it's all my quite. Master no. People have been telling us things they themselves do not understand, but because they know we don't understand, they can't do it. Friends and family. We are not going to build friends and family. Mr. The person who told us that our government is not going to be friends and family. MVP. Now, contact family near on MVP on your position. Where they are friends and family and your friends and family. Now, the former girlfriend, one on the girlfriend, or ambassador, a friends and family idea. Tell me her position during the election, before the election. Tell me her position within the MPP. Mother. Oh, this terminology, they don't work. Tell us practical things that we can hook you. Say me. Don't give me jargon.
Okay, all right. On say
so here, so you are playing your role.
On say What's my okay no? Me see woman and say usually no. All these things come into play. And so we start raising concerns as to some of these anomalies when performance is below belt. What I'm trying to say. Because you say young fan say oba nana enyina okoware be maybe na say o question the why that choice na ne say oko ne say be ma no hwe ni yie bibia ye correct afi no wo refi kura say obisebisa asa questions no ati ase ba say ko ba say be ma no anhwe nana yie omantimi amobra ni yie se de ne bia awarefo betimi aya ehɔ na eregi sa concerns na wo rezi ni nyina say say e kan say ni but when performance and everything is okay these things yeah you rekura be fi on the mention no there be now Dr. Jingo was men can say one can't fight corruption with science period. I say we there on say I go say one way okay me too
mama no say omo say omo emenu se ba ko ko panini ko na me ka asem bi se na waka no na okọ na anya saa na ekọ I will not do the same thing but se panini ko na so be man ya ko yi wo so o school mempe be ma o school be ma ya adwuma na panini ko na omo ko na they are succeeding na. Do you think I'll say the same thing to Nana? No. Because the first one have proved me wrong. And who be that? And who be that? Once I'm not speaking from abstract. Me mount that. They become on ya.
Now said you will see can also who be done, right? When him say science.
And who be that? Biba will be that mechanic. But who send your mokan? Brofokwa. They themselves do not understand it, and we that we are receiving, we do not. Because who say, Mr. Wo, you say, they are dead. By the besides this friends and family, say this year, a barrier idea, Gana Punya Cassetia. They are there now, be ya, Obeya, Sadie. Also, by 10 minutes. Over 10 minutes, I don't know. I know, but only pension. Is there a solution? To me, this is deviation. Yes, say, a man, a woman says, yeah, phenomena be a bemoa. Some conform the power, a man penino, what in the motion for, Nenam for. I didn't know, but trust I deal with. What's the matter? 10 minutes. Now, 10 minutes, they're into a vision, into your downfall. It's not a solution.
Okay.
It is hard to question where you apply science and data driven. Without repeating it.
All right. You.
That's your guide. But how are you going to do it? And only apply that because look at them say, in the South, family and friends, how are you going to stop it? Now, so it's going to be science based, data driven, human centered approach. Is there a solution? How are you going to do it? Into ISRD strategy, then the tactics. How are you going to implement it? Okay, let's assume that the science-based, data-driven, human-centered is your strategy. Tell me the tactical point. How are you going to use the science? Papa, Mr. Daniel, science world. They are near the eye. Yeah, well, we invest in people. We have an investing that in the vision and the wisdom of Nkrumah. The time is coming, the world will compete based on science. I'm not naive to the fact, but I want you to tell me. I'm back and asking here, Coco. Emma, me, I'm in a penny of saying, yes, Coco, I say, the buffet. This is what I'm saying, but the similar woman, a science. But it's not a matter of telling me the science base. How are you going to do it? And then here, who don't know this science? me see university mu. The last time I checked, and come and see university, second year, it was the 3rd leading university in the world, in Africa. And yes, science, Mr. Kelewiti, Omayedi. Now, I'm saying I say, swam one course on Omonoye. Well, come on, Omayedi. Cigarette, Omayedi, Nankayalata. It's not about you, internet, on say Abby, and we are doing.
I am a UST for credit kakra because me say the first thing I'm here traffic light no mum na I say so na come so na mchon ana minim say oh to fire to was nansen kra otumfo eko honom no on veli se car ketua bi on ye ba den so kra no na car ntimi nko reverse o ti ase eno
baba ena nkwada India drone nkwada drone oh India
say yefri ba ko ne yakomi nya mo say oh aya
papa ayen the figure no the court tech for say opesa figure no or ha it will quite clear but ono dey no it will quite near the pole no kosro na aviation for no say esa omonso enye for the aviation whatever industry inti omonmu ano tieni yo omonmu ano na omon develop antenna yeah pole na enya tinti bibira abema ade no akoba Shanto original pen. It took them 2 years to meet me. You see.
You see, sir, research you on mine 2 years. I say, we want my betche. What I say? What training yenti or fakakra before you bit here or fan. Said I'm a catcher on Dr. Jingo or the Bible say one can't fight corruption with science. Period. And I'm a busan and say, and yet what can be used then? Or the Romans chapter 12 verse 1 to 2 na I'll say making candy na after that you will see a whole questions kakra. I beseech you therefore brethren by the mercies of God that ye present your bodies a living sacrifice holy acceptable unto God which is your reasonable service, and be not conformed to this world but be ye transformed by the renewing of your mind, that ye may prove what is that good and acceptable and perfect will of God. We are not see a bit media fighting corruption. You, Dr. Jingo, I say, oh, the musa question be asked here for now. Na young koye offer Kofi Chumberema. Offer. You see, before you went, we were talking about unity in purpose, right?
Yeah.
May I sure say, Uji Tum say, one more call debate Nina no Obia per se Ghana Conan Meboa. Joy Super se Ghana Conan, right? Mr. Uwame, what are some of the things that destabilizes our unity in purpose?
Mistrust. Adeɛ baako wɔ yɛn ho a ɛyɛ Ghana for ho na deɛ ɛyɛ wo mu kura nso ne sɛ, and we see that every day, and Ghana for we don't want to respect the basic laws. Every society progresses based on laws. Laws, 10 commandments. Thou shalt not do ABC. If you do, this is the whatever. Laws are in heaven. We are a very disorganized people, and we don't want to change. We don't. When you tell them the truth, they do not want to change. We see unity of purpose among certain groups every day, and yet we are kasa ni ejai. We kwa butire for Kwame Nkrumah Mresomo or set up Ghana Union, one big union. Ya waka Ghana for nyina bomu. In fact, you're told dying back. We are from number 3, Cunningham Gardens. We are Ghana, you will pay United Kingdom, none of the baby tia. That's Ghana. Call my baby track up and say, when the baby track. You two about the good, you crank. Sardine, echo. Not Ghana Union, you know, Ghana for. And then what I see and know happening in UK, American, you say, you need union back one, a Ghana for you now, boom. A war cry is on paper. You walk, Asante Folk, and Zima Folk, then if you Asante Folk, you start similar to the atom, a molecular base, the smallest atom. Say, we are Santinia, me say, me, mammy, free Adankwami Folk, Mampong Folk, Bequai Folk. You see, we are so tribal. You be tribal. You can see a Kabomu. African and Yabakupe. And Yatitemu to Asante Folk and Zima Folk and Asante Folk. Yasatitemu, Echo Village, Mampong Folk, Bequai Folk. Just a unity there. Yakwe near the Titian yet. Just as clear. Yakwatra UK, Papa Smiley, India for India is a continent. You walk Punjabi for all sing what the boy Abutrino, one more your Gujarati, your Hindus. And so you see Indian shops, one to make India 4 beds and 4 5, one big room pay, no high 1 room, one with them about 10 years, 1 year, we are no we are Juana too. Any 10 years now, Ubia, ya beer, so are you off license and now supermarket, Ubia, after almost year above for you. You see it on the street of London every day. Turkish for Uba Enfield walk there, baby. The whole of Hartford Road is taken over by the Turkish community. What super 24 hours. Tesco and a Tesco. You see other ethnic groups uniting. You see in opening businesses, running, they are making millions. Ghana 14 years. Look at Ghana shop. Bakope 7 sisters. I tell you, yet typical the Ghana for me. Some people say, yeah. Be a supermarket within 1 year. It's one a big. So 1 a year entering my achieve unity and purpose. Your mindset, and your culture, entering allowance and my intimate united. Kwame try to unite all Ghanaians, but they say we don't talk about Ghana unity. We talk about Asante Folk, Asante Mampong Folk, Adankwami Folk, Bekwai Folk. So where is the unity even among Asante Folk? There's no unity. Yatitemu to village power free. So where is the unity? So this is a problem, and we don't want to change. But I know the problem, but solution in there I don't have it. Because we've got other best examples for us to look at. Aside examples of Indian community, how they have achieved unity of purpose in business, opening business, supermarket, offline. The Turkish people opening 24-hour supermarket. And you may woman does check Tesco and he says with Indian shops and a Turkish shop 24 hours. Enfield or Edmonton, still Hartford Road, need a Turkish for 24 hours, 2 a.m. Who sorry to be a Tobia. Means no Ghana new store, Ghana for Kwabu Chachapa. You be store kitty, Bokodia Tongo, by them and Sebi, never be. We cannot achieve your purpose. And at the end, you answer, yeah, party, yeah. India for off Francis. Off Francis quiet to be yeah, and we have a boy, years here in San
Bobo mute to add and why, Mr.
You got tons of every Indian offlands near the year. And so, now I say, be a Ghana for betting me, be a summer cabo near beer of licenses. Yanka Ghana be a year party and walk to every therefore, of licenses.
Of a trim, say Ghana for shops, Anna. Ghana for shops.
I mean, Casta or with you. It's to say a yak is here to say India for the Turkish for the what the other speak. Because say Ghana for 18 years or more. They cut the unit can be a Ghana for 3, 4, 5 years, be a huge 24-hour supermarket. I don't know what will be that. And kitty, and cattle say, I was anti-folk, yes, also the quiet folk, Mampo folk, Yatiti, Ghana for so a kitty, and yet say India for off licenses to me, and a Turkey for off licenses. I want them to do things in a big way, in a unified way, cooperative manner. We don't understand cooperative business.
Okay.
Take about 3, 4 near the resources are put together. That is what I was talking about.
Na on say Dr. Ajingo quotation on the by Romans 12:1-2. On say maybe was say transformation, be ye transformed by the renewing of your mind, right? Yemfa honokra mfanye adwuma kakra. Renewing of your mind, no. What renewal of mind? And I say, what are some of the things that we need to renew in our mind in order to be able to move forward? Because
say renew your mind now. As I see in that GDA, then answer. Yet see be renew. And there's also GDA say renew. That is the fundamental. That's the primary source. You can't walk, but do we believe in that renewing of mindset? Your problem can see in the mindset. The way people, quick example. So we need to fear about the
that's right.
Residential. So I said, Woofrey Road, no more enter Abani. There is an uncompleted building. That's what Abani. Boy, Sibia better hold and say, and no pay bed 10 o'clock. We just said, one a truck will be about no more container. You did that here. A container CC. Then a 6. 1 more years ago. And I mean, because I'm kitchen and go on. I mean, Timmy can't appear. Crash other. I had a residential cafe. What for week and time at the baby? Why? Just an idea and you are moving. I had a residential at the roadside, you know, who's a for your feet for your trouble. Miss one fan call. I want an idea nearby a phone and what was what one fancy one check the NTB will be here for you. And they are not part 10 o'clock. She said, I'm over 4. And I who's using here. And I mean, Nabe, many copies will be here for me. I'm see my dear. What the yes can see dancing sir no be akofa nyama time but we and you be what yampe a fee when 2 or 3 Ghanaians are gathered our Ghana most almost generating field if he who can renewing of mind, you know, do we understand that and are we prepared to effect that change? That is a problem and we have to address that before we can go anywhere.
I see. Anyway,
COVID, one of the protocols. In fact, a personal hygiene. It's based on personal hygiene. Mentia. So we very well say, Maka our platform 2-3 years ago said, Yentia, and Kofobi created Matem 7. And now, WHO, the ambassador, and Cipa, and yet. So I don't know how the people are who bust me when I said on this platform, said 2-3 years ago, said, Yentia. 2.
Mami Musa question me one Chiana de right?
Okay.
Eye enchiano enenye ana say yensana yen hohro yen keep yensan neat no eno na eye problem.
Enemy World Health protocols in the was the first yahoo yensan under a running water. Ghana had they don't have access to running water.
All right.
Their friend of passenger house, a standing water.
Okay.
Standing water, so we say the elements in from body ground, dust, a collective on you, dust here. So we start to anchor and our buckets and I say, I see a
true, yeah.
We combine to one. I guy, I go to people build up, and so we drink bacteria, we put bacteria into our body every day.
All right.
Very few people.
And to offer you, them person tell us and say yet me or hurry and say yeah, and she ain't your problem, maybe why?
No, say the one say who grows very with soap on the running water, and I face to not end because no, what rules say we are and no to prevent say Abiana a COVID is a virus will be a contrary door. Say we work, we live in a community. We work on door be our so handle room. This is a corporate word in now. AI, artificial intelligence, we do on net from so we don't have to touch anything. But normal, you need over so a handle, no, we will be a bit terrible. While we Sakrano, you pick up what touchy wall beer, and now a banistry beer, not wapiki, into Uba Honsa. Now, who selling beer, not so wapiki beer. Now, Udri and outside your coachia beer, you are transmitting. A importance here, on the running water, a key. And also, you reduce and see so 2 things. I would give you back free. I said, yet me a year 2 million. And Sunday, I saw the mask na akate
Alright.
And as finally, you said, build your immune system. Ebini kusia. Ghana had and saying the last 2-3 months, will be to go to kusia. Yeah, true to the what I could what I feel for ban or bodia. Kusia no be dear, what building music, what you bodia. Because see, I'm saying, yeah, Jimmy Pan. Kusia great, no one told what you have form or still a bodia. I'm saying, I would be only on what be on me, no young or day. I know you're in one so I was before. So their belief system, no, your friend say, Kusia will be deal with young what you need me. Kusia will talk. Most people won't be able to on TV. But I mean, me told me, yeah, I'm not saying Manua 3x, but D2 with the backward to freedom. You're trying to be deal. But I mean, from Bodia.
Okay, all right. Then. You, of a June. Yeah, that's it. Now say usually in Dr. Jingo no, maybe all the fire and say one way or the other. And I'm say Jesus be why I'm here to renew your mind. Anna union to
what I mean, can say meaning to name Jesus as 7. I know not maybe she said a year every before me, yeah, from Swakes. Bible chrono Jesus and I said in our Holy Bible. It says God help those who help themselves. Say no correct, sir. And the 2, God created man in his image. And over all dominions. And no to 2 million years of the mind over all dominions. And no Anna Abrofo After and the I pray and then constantly see when you know what the yeah, it was the brother. I think God is really tired and fed up with us. I think so. Because we are not doing anything. Nobody says what they need to go so. Already, use your brains to do things for yourself. Yes, we have to will be to catch up with them from and productive hours of the day. Hospital is the last place of going. Just a 1 year whoop and the prayer comes up. What kind of foolishness is this? Are there 12 apostles? Never a doctor. Luke was a physician, was a doctor. Doctor for Yabon Sam the doctor. And you young son of Yamidi Mayan. And the hospitals who got checked up with them. God had many thousands of people were young and what he chap with them or bomb. Productive hours of the day. Ube ye juman when you so we ye jumabi now we bomb paya na juman I ekesi. Ye when ye jumabia and for see a random one and one prosper. How do you prosper when you are not working and say ye jumabidi? And so amani paya lazy. Religion amani paya be very lazy. One fish in your couple will drop dollars and a pound from the sky. Yeah, and so I'm correct. It's not how stupid your mindset is. And yet the misinterpretation of the Bible, no, it's your man.
Okay.
Yo,
Mate, misinterpretation of the Bible.
Yes.
Okay.
Because we have to work.
Brofo can say no, I can know. Misinterpretation. Yo. Emre Simno, Sabrofo, ye be chichi mukama. Why? Na, yema bubu. And some remwe, minim se bubu are you okay? Baby, I want so wait me akasadia, and yes, I did a call Abbey. Bombardier na fire so. And the bobo.
Okay, dear. Yes, I did. You said,
Casamio, come here. Why?
Okay. Special for the groom, almost so much here.
Yeah, Joe Muninaso. Yeah, Joe Muninaso.
No, we try 1 or 2 things.
Yeah, Joe Muninaso.
Make channel for why? What's the channel for?
Well, we were talking about Samria or my Cipa for ye Kofi Granting. What next? Anani Busia who say someone is also asking say before we even talk about what next, we should be asking ourselves what happened. Unyaba kwa no kaho was why they be we're free more.
Oh yeah, Mr. Gani.
Kofi Gani, we're free more. Na 19 and on several issues abem. One of them the lack of unity in purpose. ofa Kofi Twum kobo sa asem no so. Nti am able say what are some of the things that destabilizes our unity in purpose, right? Na what so tin komo ne kakra dia ene wa bonchirimu fine.
Me pacho I'm say Elijah can say bro for me coming can and one man man.
Elijah also.
I'm for so we are so.
Okay, me share. And I mind
bro for me coming can na
okay, all right. I be name Bombardier so also. Why?
Okay, hey, this is the two.
Mr.
Bobo said, me so we debate no we
debate
me pacho there be catabolism pen and be Martino for Kofi DP and me say or say I can for ya teach you be
debate now all kind of Cipa for debate no no case
me can fully
okay
me tape okay.
Now Elijah bro
wait the Bobo twam you offer Elijah bro for near the we did about Bobo 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 ya besra wo de ufri hood hona so Bobo free new hood wa na wa me atinenka kama yo offer me yi na free mo obesa aba na fire se brofo bi ka kire me na ja yenhwe
yo and you mean intention me won se mi nua achibobo aba eye debate ya Cipa for na no yi se ohu se mi nua Kofi Kranten ya na wota ka brofo bi wo se yan the economy no wo be approaching with a friend said a science-based, data-driven, human-centered economy. Me yam feel say the way no me not sure so when Ghana ye. So say yani few middle class for no. The majority of the population density no wo kasa say with Roma. E be don better say. E ma do one wo ti drum, wo ton money, wo ton ko bi. How do you explain a science-based, data-driven, human-centered economy to Obi our tongue? And my tutoring in a talk body, or talk banty, or talk Gobi, or talk Meko, Jenny. How is it? Anna, a data-driven. Ghana had data cry. The availability of data is a huge challenge. Go to any, and never be, I've been to commercial bank, GCB, over connect queue, 10. Reason is that one more data systems in down, internet in down. So how is Kofi going to run the economy of that data-driven? Data is a huge challenge in Ghana. Yeah, and data drive internet, drive everything in Abuja. But Ghana, we don't have access to reliable data. The number you dial is switched off because data no nyejuma and it's so weak. So how is he? Data so a satellite will be about data is available. Ghana scatter the data no will be the accessible. Anna me catch a fireman and Panamanian Kasa. Now so it reminds me Kofi Kranten brought for Kakana Nipa do NTS market women traders. I said me what primary school, I think primary 6. You teach about or can bro for me a comprehension work. And we have been now to be trimpa. What can be beat there class and I won't say that year or say a tremendous conflagration consumed the edifice.
A tremendous
a tremendous conflagration consumed the edifice.
Consumed the edifice. Yeah, you know, a train or train we say, class of a primary 6 and then this time a JSS. Sir, the man should have spoken English to a level. As I can say, because a Kofi Kranten level of English, a science-based, data-driven, human-centered economy. Many 70% of Ghanaians would not understand him. I'm just saying. I've been a teacher, a class teacher, and I'm primary 6, what can say a tremendous conflagration consumed the edifice. It means, simply say, a huge or big fire, a tremendous, a big, and something huge, and a conflagration, inferno, fire, and a consumed to burn
and an edifice, a house. A big fire burned down the house. Simple. That is the level of simple, basic English to the understanding of the whole class of 36. No, I can't. A tremendous conflagration consumed the edifice. Maybe it was a science-based, data-driven, human-centered economy. How many people in Ghana would understand this kind of phraseology? No, he's distancing himself from the population he wants to lead. It's a very illiterate society. 70 or more of the population, what would just have okay. And then we're breaking it down to say, I bet no big English. Even young educated people, some of them will, and if I didn't call data is a problem in Ghana. Internet and yet what Ghana go. So how is Kofi Kwante all of a sudden bring data from
I don't know, fire transom. So I can say data driven. I don't know, say if it is just only to do with the internet as somehow okay. Some of them.
No. Matu was saying, and not just internet. Data, keeping the records, having a proper record keeping. But that's how the government is inside the electoral commission. Now no crowd the Supreme Court, throw the free. So minors find themselves on the register. Any foreigners. And yet the people are so dishonest. It's some cat that I say the most Ghanaians are genetically congenital lies. With all the millions of dollars, J-Mensa, see the Supreme Court, the register of my SCC, and yet 100% proof now. Yanaka, he wanted to achieve. Minors are still on it, and foreigners are still on it. As you say, millions of US dollars.
All right.
Like the BTDC hospital. So it is a problem. So a tremendous conflagration consumed the edifice.
A tremendous conflagration consumed the edifice.
Meaning, a big fire burned down the house. Very simple English.
Let's say, I said, your old school near some ways to be they can answer me, no, say. Hey, and now,
maybe time with you can't Ghana for years before you see Dr. K. Muzia, what to brofo pan or camera for be to be quite going to be just here. I tell me, I'm saying, so what camera for will be just here, and they say the tautology, brofo will be in just here, and I just say a useless brofo will be on just here.
That's
yes, at Kumasi, the near sea, K. Muzia. What can brofo power and brony cry to me just here.
I see.
Yeah, Nipa vote to Mabuzia, UP, because what a brofo or a professor. What can brofo? Now, what become big English, As I'll be your girls, yeah.
You, over you, yeah, do I say, nah, fire and khaki to even yanko, Abbey. So I said, fire, as my of a canoe, and only a shot, say, and finally say, Abbey, and especially bonko, mona. What can't all the terms and what have you? We have a special sort here. Is Abbey the bigger problem or special the bigger problem? Anyway, Kakakrasos when you are being asked. Why?
Yo, Baba does it. And more and Mama may too much. Because most of our people think that so cabro for only answer. And you have seen it in the majority leader. Now, even the NDC. What am I doing here? NDC for Omokofa Mahama Bear Animate. I was Mahama, what a best communicator in the world that have happened to us. Yeah, we knew. While there were people who are born natural leaders with solutions, near the communication action. But for your being Pokasa, until we shouldn't even proud ourselves in it. But here we are. In secondary school, and that would duty making now. Number 2 before more do no. I want to know girl. And because I some sad, did more player. That dance is Sansa. Here, Papa, ball. I heard them. Well, Tom Sosono. As a one, Nakupon 2, where you now pass yourself. A time has come, we need to move from this advocacy and Yajuma. Mention about coming before shaky Ghana. And number 4 no. Are you So I sit them, not what papa. Do you know the impact when you are end this was? Because the ordinary woman or hen sitting them, the ordinary Ghanaian, and Pama sitting them even though a presidential statement, but papa, a shaky and this is why in those days they thought they'll be there forever. Because a ordinary person, a dream, what you say, that is what some of us are talking about. I say, see, a casano, a person, no idea if you want to work towards it, I achievable. I mean, that is my take on it. When person be back, now me can't be Cameron, big society. Okay.
That's right.
So tell me, Oba, and what was the big society? What was the meaning of that? Big society. What the big British who have been in politics, and you follow them, and I'll be bad beside. What is big society? It was just nonsense. What is big society? Society now. What the people can one or anything. No. But maybe the basics. Maybe my casa baby.
Inti Abbey and then Bombardier. Why? Inti Abbey.
Bombardier, but what are my business? Say, me see debate no way. Once or pundit to her. Inti me penno or also fair assessment of the debate.
Okay.
I am a business at Bobono. On the bar, a higher banner, you are a big for her. You say, see, a big for I see a tick or monsoon. Or my brain fat debate.
Okay. All right.
Now, if you also can say we are trying to be honest and fair. There's a fire, and I can't say David.
You. Yeah. Thank you very much. And Yama Abi Emre. Kono Abi Baidi and HSC Bia Homana to right away. And Penny Fosse and no ma woman takraseno and the two boom and your cannon the natural aeroplane with identical plumage congregate to the nearest proximity. Let's just say.
I know we are here.
Let us congregate to the nearest proximity. Never I drink can say any other. Let us congregate to the nearest proximity. And see 020 0208 1448180 0044 208 1448180 315-636-4063 315-636-4063 and Abel for Skype no a24 radio a bomba akope wanna join via our Google Meet no is the same link that we've been using all along. And you can just join the meeting with the same link that we've been sending you every now and then. Na obaba any obon komo fefe kama e wo kasa fidie so yema Abi Emre na Abi emfana dwen kese Emre ene Abi bamaso
yeah papa smile adwen kese
beautiful sabo cause
why if it's no boko what are you going to do
me bompaya ma me bompaya ma and then I'll send
papa smile if you want to bompaya mommy yesterday I sent you a video.
Which video?
The one who is telling somebody that can you play that thing now?
Okay, all right.
Right now.
Okay.
Time to be empire, mommy.
Okay, Abi, mommy, who? Tell me now, send this video. Okay. And run out.
Send it.
And you remember 8 o'clock, me boy.
I don't know the time. You want me to send it to you now?
Acrobat to the end of me boy. Okay, all right then.
Tell people you are scaring people in the house.
Mami kona minyinko ahasi na minko boma sisiala. Minko boma. Me bama minstru at all cost.
When you play that thing, I want Dr. Ajiman to come and respond.
Oh, why Dr. Ajima now? Dr.
You play it. When you finish, I want him to come and respond.
Okay, all right then. You, 1 second. Let me get this one sorted here. And sana my bama. Why? Let me get this one sorted here. But in the meantime, no yet. Shasia kasa na me kwa kobo wade na open e the amount. Why?
So what is your problem today?
Me. What is me my problem?
We are addressing your problem, Mabi. You and fire. In the first place, I want to tell Fire that I listened to the debates. I never miss one word. Do you understand? Because some of us we want Ghana to change. Do you understand? So I listened to the program, and I still hold on to my point that the program, the whole thing was botched by Imani and these so-called journalists or children acting as journalists.
Me more video no more see answer no what was one. Okay, all right then. And yeah, can what it? Can me inti.
You won't buy. Buy it. What's I'm not going to constrict me. Men cut me and buy. Okay. Trust him say. Onyankopon onye bibi. Aji wada na di akere nkwadi fo. Nti Onyankopon ayi niam bi akere me afa wo. Enu ti na ba ma no pese me bo amane. Me ho. Yes. What say? Onyankopon ma me hu say. So one sakran fi wa kwan bone a wonam soso a owie enyefe. Aro nyame de ode kokobo basa wo sakra wadua ode oje be ma. Nyame ma wu hu se me ma wie enyefe. Yes. Ma wie na yeden. Un se Bible me ete ase se enyo enyirara na Onyankopon de be batem. Ni ye wasase su na da ho mo nipa da cross obi wu no wo na chi no atemwo ewo. So one sakra free niam a wo ye ho a hellfire e da ho de ma. Amfansa. Me di ewu a efe e kwan. Me di awieye efe de kwan. Me nko twa picture. Make say we di efe. Ti bon fa ne da me. Amfansa. Me di awieye efe kwan me ye ndan. Yesu Kristo abaji wiase nyina nkwa wo kana sem no ya mara seniam awie na efe Paul Obama mama Kenya mesem kire ya no ye ne kuto fom e na bo tim abua awurade wo mobo e na wo ye na wie na efe John the Baptist ono boy Yesu asuma Yesu be ye Yesu nsanjene kese no ye oboy na abuburo o se aburo no free suru fita be si Yesu ampempem mo ka se we ni do bo so mani John the Baptist ni baketwa ewie ti twanti se ko fiche ntono ye twanti fi ko she se ko fiche nto asofo akakanya mesebe no ye do onwan ye ka onwan aso ye di pab ni mu sabe ye di sidi tui how ni apam ne hwa ba ko da ne bam ba ko da ni nso fita na ba we ye efe ye shibinum ye di bim ko gu ejam a shibinum ye di bim ko gu jetabum e ma jetadwe bi mo mi de we efe koy etu na pa we efa ko ba pada gare bo mo tom pada na bo be ma su pada furu ba na ko dan pa su na gu daso wo na pa we pa wajimi me yo smafo onyame de na sem ma sem famro sa wo fa be bo ma wuni wo sma wo se idiot. You know what you're saying? You know what you're saying? Can you teach me what is good? Do you know better than me? What do you mean? And I'm telling you, God is to punish you. Baby, yo, I watch your knee. What me can go for so much because I'm passing 7 children and I'm going to make me. Fifi ako.
Acrobat no. Yati. Over June.
Yes, sir.
Asma acrobat can over Lucas.
Oh, you see, Ghana is awash with this kind of nonsense. Everywhere you go, the same thing. That is why we are not moving forward. Ghana is awash with. This is not the first one. Everywhere you go, these so-called pastors and their big English, they are all kind of bullying pastors. They are not pastors. They are a bunch of criminals. But sadly, because of illiteracy rate, any bad beliefs, majority of the population follow these charlatans. I will never follow these people. Okay. It's like sad, people go to these people for prayers. And look at them, so-called pastors. There are more pastors who can say Holy Bible can't afford it. We don't even understand the Bible. We just misinterpret it. It's the misapplication. And because of illiteracy and lack of knowledge, people are falling victim to these. But I'm not one of them. I'll never be one of them. No, you know me. I'll never. But I feel sorry for the majority of the population. They fall victim to these biblical so-called pastors and prophets. And it saddens me. All
right.
It's sad.
Thank you very much. Wafa. And Abby.
Wafa Smiley.
And
I played this thing since I had it I can't count the number of times. I cannot resist laughing.
You cannot.
You understand? How a human being can take it upon him or herself and be scaring people. You understand? This thing is drama, but it's a fact.
Yeah.
You wake up and come and scare somebody. Nyami say me. You see, ask me right. Nyami na catch say, "Who? Come and tell me what you." It is drama. I can't.
Cool down. Why you get tremendous confidence.
Mr. Tim, you see, this is how they are scaring our people home. Because we have control of our environment.
Abe said you okay no. Oh
yeah.
I sorry be our kasa bonsam jem ho bia I sorry I preach fear me boa.
If it there's a bonsam jai, you don't want to tell me.
Tremendous conflagration. No, Abu.
Yeah, I don't want to tell me.
said you see kind of the 7 some you know how who know about how on name men can't I know person.
No, the one telling me he's not going. Say you say they ask the coupon is small who he said he listen to the language well.
Hey.
You are saying Subafo. How many Subafo do we have in our part of the world? Tell me. It's Otabil Subafo. It's Donka William Subafo.
Say Abi Ejumanu Soon. And here apart from
Papa Smiley, don't annoy me. Ejumanu Soon.
Hey, I shouldn't angry you. Young queen, that's another answer.
At the expense of the poor people, is there Jumanusu?
I said Jumanusu, apart from this, until the uncle. Why, young corner?
Mr. Chuba, I'll say, look, I anytime I can't resist laughing. I mean, it's just pertinent.
I mean, you want Dr. Ajungo to react to it?
To come and respond to this now.
To respond.
Friday. He should come and respond. How can people be scaring people like this?
I say Friday in the year porn or catch it say, oh no, already know what he used to mudada. What I say, internet say, I say fire and Dr. Jingo name Wabeno before cry or Casano. Fire bompire and man, I used to refer no go see a bompire and man down. Bonintem Bompano.
Okay, Radina Coupon. I got the courage. I could do a bonfire. Who born I didn't go how Dino Quaman, but Fanoco, Exnanqua, Fanoco, town change. I said, do my army.
Empire with it. Sorry, repeating pie Nubio. Bonobrofo. Bonobrofo. Bonobrofo.
Two bra.
Oh, Father God.
Holy.
As your servant, Dr. Jingo, have been serving you. I want you to take his life tomorrow so that he'll be with you in heaven. In Jesus' name.
Hey, Hey, and yentie Dr. Jingo says Sampaya Obo ye obajisu emia. Hey. Dr. Jingo. Abi, one hour father by you into my name kakra and son of why? Dr. Jingo. Doc, mute to why, Mr. Mute to unmute yourself, doctor. All right, so doctor and and come. Yes, so so just aim we compare with it. I say, oh, can say, yes, you ain't taking the life. And no crowd and said, yeah, you're for chum. Okay. And Nanka used to take you life for the Senka, who knew problem.
Yeah, Papa.
On one of my life. No. You, doc, empire over just aim, Yana.
Yeah, Papa.
Doc.
Yeah.
Oh, Tianka.
Oh, Mr. Papa.
Okay. Fire empire now, Boma, nobody sue me.
Can you pay behind the field? Just me.
Hey. Or Bompire say yes, you may found Encono. You sue me.
What's on? I'm pay beer.
Just me.
And send me walk or come and chance it.
So.
Because I put one walking me, a dear Casano.
Okay.
As someone walking me, yes,
and yet Thompson, send it, no, or catch the spirit. Now,
or catch your
spirit.
No,
so the can't the obet or the can't or the can't the obet yasi and now one can.
And I don't all kind of
you and yet respond to Abby tip and young queen and then 7 dozen. Why?
I'll be the same country and say Nipano to be at the council show. That's why we now it was seminar. What do I say? Oko could be a Bible no more busa who say as someone the popcorn don't work on and the promise and the acquire we didn't want only in Paco 419. So that's it. Kono pono chama kwano. So just say Nankopon I be at you. No, he's there no ever. So the be American message Nankopon when you be until be a or support back culture will say or who may be war Nankopon catch any say na see be a omunya trofo. In short, no.
Doctor Kano, I know you. What's also to be a cancer or your truffle?
Or your truffle,
Nagagiz name, also been my prediction or prophecy about election or me on truffle.
The be because of me a truffle. I quite can't be. One of my agent, one of my agent, as I one.
I not say.
God showed me this. God told me this, and I'm saying, wow. Are you really? As some are complete and then down my until a poor country second to we should study to show ourselves or approve to workman not needed to be ashamed. Right to the yeah, and only Dominia. Omono Kokopa Israel for program. No Israel for culture, a prophets, Jeremiah, Isaiah, Malachi, more name, women at them. And Omo translating every year, you must say, or Torma, on one imagination, so it's one more or Singapore Cassation. Debbie, after I complete 66 books, Bibia as a Christian,
from your explanation, I come but all local say or Pamaquan.
Oh, yeah. Also, permanent temp cry.
And I think I'll be satisfied.
Okay, all right. And yeah, Abby, we are sure say, what I am. So, what I am. You, and yeah, Doc, te hono mo na Abby in Twana Semso. Abby. Abe you to whom yanko ansana ya mabombadi abem literal yebesako Dr. Jingo so. Abe.
Yeah, Baba Smiley, how can a human being look at his fellow human being and tell him, Ube uyayaya? What sort of nonsense is this?
Say, almost so the science base because almost have Bible, no more near cause one of the science and normal they can say Ube
Baba Smiley, you see, you brought this thing, and I heard Fire criticizing. The issue is maybe Kofi is addressing or is not sizing up probably the audience. Do you understand? But I don't see anything wrong with him saying he's coming to manage Ghana on science based and based on data. How many of you here, and I'm sure you people might have heard it, do you know what big data is about? You people know what the big data is about?
Oh, also the big day.
Big data.
Big data.
You know what it's about?
Big data. Extremely large sets that may be analyzed computationally to reveal patterns, trend, and association, especially relating to human behavior and interactions.
And you think it's just theory or is real?
Well, on say maybe say them no,
Papa, either you or Fire can tell me. Is it theory or real?
Okay. All right. I think say maybe they may identify and be able to know IS analysis.
Because you people are all laughing at Kofi. Say big data is this data. So you tell me.
Hey. Say
Papa Small, one more admit say maybe he got it wrong. The audience. It's not about data, no. It's what you're going to use the data for.
Exactly, like you are criticizing the whole thing. No. Look, Papa Smile, let me tell you. Papa Smile, let me tell you what.
And then I'll keep quiet. You have asked me, allow me to explain myself in a minute. You have all the time. And then it's like we are fighting, we are not. Papa, anyway, when Baumia said that we are borrowing too much, everybody was clapping. I questioned him. And I told him, it's not about the borrowing. It's what you use that money for. The same thing. What is the science base? What is science base? So you're telling me that the countries in Africa that are not using science, they are using science. What is science after all? It's not about the science. It's what you're going to do with the science. This is what it's not telling us. Tell me what you're going to do with the science and the data. For telling me that Ghana have gold, I know. What are you doing with the gold? If you say that I'm going to use our oil money, I know. How are you going to use it? Thank you. It's not about the oil or the science. How? Tell me the how. I'm done. Are you?
All right, Abby, to us way.
Yeah, Baba Smiley. Look, when you log on to Google, or when you log on to Facebook, or when you go to Amazon to buy things, or you play with these guys, or you play with these social media things, you know, sometimes they bring certain things to your attention that you have not thought of. Maybe you click it years ago, or months ago, or days ago, and they bring similar things to you. Do you understand? All these things are coming about because of big data. And the government uses it as well. Do you understand? We've gone beyond simple information management where we are now. Do you understand? And the government is they are using all of these things for decision making. And you people were struggling with science base. Baba Smiley, you did economics. Do you understand? When we say, before I go on, can you people tell me that we are managing ourselves in Ghana scientifically? Can you people tell me?
Why not? What are they using?
So give me one or two examples which you can say was scientifically based. Tell me.
The projection of the budget.
Which one?
The budget.
The budget is scientifically based.
Yes.
Why do you think the budget is scientifically based?
What's the amount one?
Okay, fire, stop there.
Just go on, deliver your thing.
You see, our decision-making process. Hold on, our decision-making processes are not scientifically based. It's based on whims. It's based on people's whims and caprices. Look at the Electoral Commission thing they did recently. It wasn't scientifically based. You understand? We say something is scientific when it follows what we call the scientific method. It's based on rational analysis, based on observations and things. But what we do in our part of the world is based on people's whims. That's why a presidential candidate, will wake up and say, I will do this, I will do that. And people buy into it. You understand? So, Kofi, you people were right. Maybe Kofi is talking to the wrong audience. And Fire, you said something. you said something that I come and use terminologies. Fire, when I come here, I try as much as possible not to go into technicalities. You understand? Because I don't come here to come and teach people. But occasionally, yes, occasionally you not run away. What you do probably will come into play. And also, when we are here, we don't have much time to because the last time I tried to do something, Papa Smile said we don't have time and so on. Papa Smile, I've asked you several times to give me time to talk about what accountability entails. You understand? And if I have to delve into that topic, I need more than 2 hours to do that. So we don't have time for me alone to come here and hijack and talk, expand, detail on issues. And those of you criticizing the debate, Fire, I don't know whether it is here or somewhere. If they give me 1 minute to explain how I will deal with corruption, it's not enough. I'll talk nonsense. You understand? That is why I'm telling you, those who organize the whole thing botched the whole thing. They botched the whole thing. Mr. Chuma is on the line. Yesterday I spoke to Kofi. This is not based on rumor. I spoke to him directly. Do you understand? It is unfortunate things have developed the way it's going. But that is what the people who do the thing didn't even plan. Because what is causing the rifts is this. If they planned well, they would have identified the various criteria for settling on this. This Imani and his people, if they plan this thing well, they would have even agreed. Because what is causing the confusion is a criteria for judging who is this, who is that. But in our part of the world, that is what people are saying. We don't believe in scientific basis for taking decisions. It's too theoretical. It's too academic. It's too this. But that is, you need a scientific basis to come to informed decision. If they plan, because look, the cause of the contention is this. Some people use Facebook votes. Some people are using Joy News and other media thing. So why should it be bits and pieces? If they plan well, they could have identified all the sources. But that is our nature. That is those of us who want to be maybe a bit technical or a bit professional. They say, "Oh, you people are too low. You can't size up the people and talk to them." But the processes we set in place is what we can imbibe in the people. As of now, we don't take decisions under this sort of rigorous analysis. This somebody like your Rollins, you are praising. You hear from this Atu Ahoy's book. When they have to take serious decisions, the man is there playing toys. Then people wake up and say Rollins is done this, is moved Ghana this. He was playing with toys. I didn't say it to those who were there. But some of us, we knew by virtue of his background that this man could not do anything. He just used Ghana to amass wealth. And this is the foundation they've set for us. And people feel, oh, they did well. Some of us don't see any, because they have not set any processes in place for us to continue. Those of you who know the way this system works, they just don't wake up but they've practiced it in such a way that it has become their second nature. Their second nature. But that is not our case. I mean, everything, go to Ghana and see. Because all the things they are doing, the process of the system, you cannot replicate it. Some of us, when we talk about systems, this is what we mean. You do something and you leave behind traits, you leave behind systems, so that people can even follow when you are not there. Because the system is going to do the work for you, it's going to be there and people will follow. All what the people will do is improve upon it or change something. But that's not how we do our things. And we've all accepted that culture as a common sense. Mama Smiley. So what is the next topic? Tell me.
All right. So I say, what for 2 minutes fire?
I'm glad you played this acrobat thing. You wake up and say, "Nyami they catch it." Nonsense. Nonsense.
Yeah, see. But say, yeah, what kind of Bible no there?
Who are you comfort? You know, but my bombarding so once you hear
you move on to the next one. Let me finish. Then let Bombardier come.
Okay. All right. And any Tahono man, any Bombardier, why?
Oh, is that how you want me?
Oh, okay. All right. My inti Abby on this issue. On say, just I think I don't know if it happened concurrently, and I say it happened at the same time or what have you. Just before the announcement of Kofi Kranten as the leader of Cipa, by Kofi Ghani, the letter between Bonten say he's moving on, he's hesitating, right? Now, we were asking what next after the selection of Kofi Kranten as the leader, but someone may ask, say, before we talk about what next, we should ask what happened, right? As to why there was an exit. Now, of a Kofi Chum, say, or can say the entire joy and the debate. Some of the fundamental issues that had not been tidied up, say even between themselves or and I say within the association or what have you. Now, and na Yebusia who say or no I can say that we don't have unity in purpose. In Yebusia who say yeah, what are some of the things that destabilizes our unity in purpose? What are some of the things that destabilize our unity in purpose? Of a chumuna kabi are fine. Inti so beka kakra ewo ho a because more or less said it will be agitum sisiano Dr. Zadintu or the message biaba. I'll read it briefly. I think it has a touch on this issue. Also, having watched the debate, my selection of Kofi Ghani 1, Kranten 2 was based on charisma, appeal, presentation of thought, as in maturity of approach, recognition and respect for the audience. As singles, no chance for either, but as a group, Ghani could connect better, while Kranten as Chidom would seal the deal. Otherwise, NPP and MDC should present new leaders or a slide out again in Ghana. And then they say, bottom line, and Dr. Zazadintu.
Can you be a credible source? Only mention it unlike Abia or Kofi Kranten, a chat for about 6 months before this, no, or 1 year. So read it again for our audience.
All right, having watched the debate, my selection of Kofi Ghani 1, Kranten 2 was based on charisma, appeal, presentation of thoughts, as in maturity of approach, recognition and respect for the audience. As singles, no chance for either, but as a group, Ghani could connect better, while Kranten as Chidom would seal the deal. Otherwise, NDC and NPP should present new leaders, or it's light out again in Ghana. Let's just say, bottom line, and they say, so independent candidates, if they are unable to put themselves together and present a unified front, it's an exercise in futility one way or the other, looking at what they want to achieve. What are some of the things that destabilize the unity in purpose, or our unity in purpose? Abi, boy, why? Bombardier,
Baba Smiley, it's I'm disappointed, or it hurts me that something which should have gone smooth has turned up this way, and it is due to our approach to dealing with our problems. The doctor was right. He was highlighting what I will call a leadership scorecard or leadership criteria for the potential winners to have happened. And that if they've taken time to think through that sort of criteria or that sort of scorecard or that sort of index. Baba Smiley, I just emailed you a book, and I hope you can get time to read, or anybody who wants to read that book scores most of the leaders we have. Angela Merkel, name all of them. It's called the leadership. Read the title, Pasmali, if you can see it.
The title of the book is the Leadership Capital Index.
Exactly. And read the subheading.
A new perspective on political leadership.
Exactly. Interesting. You understand? Some of us, we don't come here and come and talk anyhow. We do and get more information. You know, look, if that is why I tell you, Imani botched the whole thing up. Do you understand? I could design something they could have used to select a leader. Do you understand? I was asking people why should they rely on one debate or social media as a criteria for selecting a leader? And this is why I'm telling you that the money thing is nonsense.
Mebo na Abe. Abe enyabia otu abani bi e wo pool no utubi.
Of course I did, yes.
Okay, all right. Fire busa question.
Baba, answer COVID grant or say science based. If Imani have and Joy have come out of modality and it's not science based, and you're a man of science based, what do you do? Answer me.
Okay.
I will bet me answer.
All right.
You believe in science based, and you are going to a terrain it's not science based. What do you do?
Fire. Hold on. You just said in your deliberations that he was not dancing to the tune of the level of the audience.
No.
So you cannot fault him. Hold on. You cannot fault him. He was playing to the gallery.
Whenever I ask you a question, you want to dodge. Whenever you ask me a question,
I'm not dodging. He was playing to the gallery.
Then it's a puppet. Then you want a puppet to be a leader of Ghana?
I want what?
You are science based. And you are going to a forum that is going to teach you to be a leader. And you know that method of modality is not based on science. What do you do? Show me an article or a letter you wrote to Imani rejecting this model, because they sent it to them and they agreed before they appeared.
Fire.
What kind of science man will do that?
Fire. You have a role. You have a wrong conception. You have a wrong conception.
I'm not shocked why you followed Akufo-Addo and now we are here like that, because you just believe everything. This is a man who claimed he used science in dealing with issues. And Imani and Joy FM do not use science. So what do? You write a letter. And based on this letter, we will read it here and say that, yes, this guy is a really science man. You just use science in his approach. Why is it?
Fire. You have a problem. You have a problem.
You are science. You went and vote. Due to that, you are a science approach. You also went and vote. So you have done it.
Fire. You have a problem with what scientific. You have a problem with what scientific notion is.
You are just showing us the science. Tell me the science approach.
All right.
You yourself as an individual contribute to this.
Okay.
And then Quentin.
All right. Fire. Okay, let me continue. Continue for the next 4 to 5 minutes, and then Yama bombard the Emrem. Why?
Yeah. So I mean, I feel very disappointed that things have turned out this way. But some of the issues involved, maybe I will not divulge on this platform. Where I'm disappointed is this. It's like the basis or the reason for us trying to build a third force is being undermined. Do you understand? And Mr. Chum or Fire says something that, okay, I think Mr. Chum that if the opposition will be laughing that these people who are criticizing us, that they are coming to okay, let me say agrobeso afranopa, no be so.
Did talk
exactly. So if you are criticizing people and you are committing the same thing or the worst thing, you know, what is your basis for criticizing us or trying? Which I agree with them or whoever would think on this. That is what I'm worried about. You understand? Because if you want to be a leader and you don't have qualities, some of the qualities the man you read was explaining, compromise, you know, because when you are at cabinet, assuming you are even selected and there are decision making, you have to compromise. You understand? Because knowledge doesn't reside in one person. And sometimes some of the people you are dealing with will even be cleverer than you. You understand? So these are some of the qualities a leader must have. The Cuban crisis was avoided because of one person. Because of one person, and that is what brought about this word groupthink. You understand? Groupthink. So I feel very disappointed that things have turned this way. And I think I've spoken to Mr. Trum. I think we have to find a way to recalibrate the whole thing. Do you understand? I don't know whether Imani intentionally botched the thing up or they have something sinister involved or they themselves, it shows. I mean, I don't trust the journalists in Ghana because most of them are like kids. They don't sound any intellectual. They don't show any intellectualness. I find it difficult to accept some of them as journalists. You understand? Because the approach to the work, they are questioning skills. I mean, look, some of us, we approach some of these things not because people are doing this. I'll look at the framework, the structure of the whole thing, and criticize. In that case, you get a broader point of view rather than saying, oh, they asked this question, this guy didn't answer. Is the question is of relevance? Is the whole framework good or adequate enough? Papa Smiley, well, so that is where we are, but I don't know. I hope we can. We don't have time. That is the only thing.
Okay.
We don't have time. We want this sort of transformation to occur, but now it's like the whole thing is botched. So how we can pick the pieces is where we are now. Mm-hmm. You understand? Yes, mm-hmm. there is a rift, mm-hmm. but there are a lot of insider information as well. Mm-hmm. You understand?
Insider information.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay. And don't even care about how.
But you know when you deal, you know the stock market.
Mm-hmm.
When you play with insider information, you go to jail.
Jail, you overcall. Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Okay, all right.
So insider information sometimes should remain so
inside. You should remain inside. Oh.
Confidential.
Yeah.
What is Mr. Chum saying?
I say confidential.
Confidential.
Well, we call it insider information.
Say one keep putting inside a tremendous conflagration ever consuming. What the American?
Well, as man, if you use the word conflagration, you are bringing back an Kwenu.
So Oja kesi be show pa Oja.
You know an Kwenu.
Yeah. I know.
He is the one we used to call conflagration.
But Abi said yeah, can no. So I'm fa who am I used to conflagration in the best show that you overcome. Yo,
who told you that? Who told you that? Who told you that? Your pastor.
Yenti.
No, your pastor.
Nyamina catch them.
Oh, so you saw Nyami where? You are like Obinim. Obinim says go to heaven, go and steal money and come and distribute. You are one of them.
Enti. Oh, the NT bombarded. Such a wadwin. Ne fa homa Yesu ne Church of Christ. Yes, I overcome some gym. Oti.
Okay.
Bombarded.
Papa.
Some call there.
Okonaso.
Nyame adom yensu ho ye pa. Yensu ho ye. Yensu ho ye pa. Ene no. We remember be 3-4 minutes. Na wakasa asem we say. Ede na abi eya obinya nkwaje. Ede na abi ya obinya nkwaje because what nkwaje ho asem aba. Ebe ma no enkobo nsem gem ka kire no sisi a be meet me ensa ne 9 tem.
Oh, there be say o say enye obi no be ka kire nso enkobo nsem gem nti ehun hia.
Hey.
The professor. The bishop was there are people like that.
Bobby the honors and you Rebecca Cheno. No, and say, maybe a Dr. Jigoka, you will say Bible question. So the Bible answers why only president David. It is a PNP news and your Bible. Bible question over Sunday, a Bible biblical question. And I mean to me, you should PNP and a delegate and answer. I just have the Bible. But my dear, what Bishop question? 18 no, a dear didn't obey our Benyan. So that's 2
minutes, about 2.5.
But as a match out, dear for you now. And quite dear. Said the Unimono, Christopher, ye 5 years seminal every Bible, my New Testament in him, especially na a year as 2 no, and send me say, Bray, or sorry, or Nejan, you know, and yes, you have for Jerusalem, says City is kind of Uncle Sono. Na obehwe ne ho kunso gu amama nyina so no enum na sata ne be kaya for na Jew for mapito wiase fa ne nyina anti medo no Jerusalem into on the day of Pentecost no omusa abaye na enum na Peter ka asem na ka asem bi wo Acts chapter 2 verse 18 no or say repent and be baptized every one of you in the name of Jesus Christ for the forgiveness of sins, and you receive the gift of the Holy Spirit. And the enquaje, never say, ye kasi ya jo nkwa. Na bia wo bi amane bi mu wo baby a enye say the obi eto nsumu. No say help. And also one can help cry one kasa as a human being who are responsible. Oh, won't say, hey, obi ato Kole Lagoon man or Don River no. No, it's would one can help cry say there be one kasa conscience cry say ampa adie kwedie. Also nipa nanti asa so name mum say o you swim akwa no bum say akwa wo swim. Enunti John 3:16 says, for God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten son, that whosoever believe in him will not perish. And if you don't perish, it means that you have been saved. o perish so there na just why they 1G Christian di enti no Acts chapter 2 verse 30 na me hu say ose mo nsa chema dwene mbo musu munyina every one of you in the name of Jesus Christ for the forgiveness of sins. Yenim say bone enema ni Yakopon tem tete said Isaiah kan ose kan Yakopon de na so nye de enye du say enye de enti asem ena ne nsa so nye ti asem ense oje is the hands of God is not shown that he cannot save, but our iniquities no ena ma ye ne separate enti a onipa be ya obenya nkwaje no say this kan John 14 says no say me no okwan no nkwa no nkwa obi nko eja ne eje se onam no so enti ye Christopher de yenim say eja bi wo ho nyame eja wo ne nyame oba ho ne nyame nkonkon na mpanfo kwa se odanche free so beka je say aponcheni ewu na aponcheni ne free so beka so odanche mo yenne chinye kwese de pepe say the office raba no enotumika osoro asem eti Yesu Kristo ba so no me hu se ni etie oh it will mean say Acts chapter John 14 on say miracle major fee in my father's house are many mansions. If it were not so uncommon and say miracle says baby amamo. So be kwa say the obi tu na sorry don say Christ embassy obese okonya kupo nchen ya ana onya sa oje na first of unam Kristo so and never and was sa ayi wo no nkwaje sem no enye manipa ko bia ye nyina nti say wo a wa ye ready so betie ne de eni obesa sa nkwaje asafuko no it will show chapter 2 no nipa be breju for bre na be ba emu just 3000 eno omuti asasam na omujitum se enwane enye de na Peter say momye mumusu eno ka asasam no no se e kasafo no de bia wona o de woje wonkwa tin kwaje no bombade enam Kristo so obienu
you fire why bombade
Kristo ene o de be ma na o ka se mi say Acts chapter 15 we answer me wrap up say
wrap up mami why
yeah him say it in my head not what they film and to say the time you know I'm the true vine and my father the gardener. He casts off every branch in me that bears no fruit, while every branch that he prunes so that it will even be more fruitful. Remain in me as I remain. You know, branch can bear fruit by itself. It has remained. I am the vine. You are the branches. If you remain in me and I in you, bear much fruit. Apart from me, you can do nothing.
All right, thank you very much. Fire, cancer. Fire.
Just a minute. I also say, I see a bonus. I've been see a stubborn. It's a super Pacific ground. Once I saw a go, and the go on the face you. I'll be a very stubborn man. The only I recommend you go. Which media
you yate na Bombardier quick one no now say they will free nsu ase abeka kire say den chema wu ni ye nyina chinye right na o kan say Yesu will free heaven and na there be and na buy enti no ono nim de wo ho dada right yes sasa na kan me bua na mpacho won so free here buy oh Bombardier
who see me free ne
who free here buy ai
ye wo me na me ba asase so
say Yesu nsu ya wu no ana
so free so na obai etino eti e ka say he is full God, he is full man. It will show Yesu a wona and this be say oba any be ma ko shim so have sex or see he was what kunku na be share ma and there's nothing like sexual intercourse anything they say a spiritual and a mystery and nothing obeka ya wanted to put away
you now are not there.
Oh yeah, enye wadwene no nipa dwen de sa no because nipa dwen no eno na eto onu say so nipa betuma nyinsanya e de se be ma de afa no eno tuna Joseph no person we Mary no But truly, no, or yes, and in the human logical view, he was right because I was saying the pane a bear man or bear cushion son when you say, and nothing no person, not no person or lay away marriage there on person masano said ye ne you want to meet you going as any or my no on yenisa and but and I do not call die no and the angel of the Lord the catch and said the udika name mum ni say you stay we no enye normal say nipa de onkuko na be hye ne ma for a reason and it will tears us so and no there or you too ma a free hono but a free samre no Joseph and Mary almost a woman into kan Chosem na Yesu enye Yesu nkwa na ye I can say Mary but no or nwa no or Judah or Simon and nwa ono
somebody am question I also any meaning pa the meaning no maybe so won konkon no ono so eye exercise say ye bi ana what is share no to ana the share no mo so ultimate intro
and let me intro yeah said
Baba smile you don't even say
said I can say Jesus and no maybe what it is impossible, but with God, all things are possible.
Okay. All right then. Thank you very much. Bombardier. Na afi no yanko enim. Na ensema edapno so no kabie. Ya ma hunsa na sika. O ma nkwaje ho asem no me so me sure so beje nkwaje ni binti no wi aya kona na sika no
na sika wonu say oye Africanist nenso no one in the sweetness ni de o different from no enti no na eto de bia na me ka say ho de bia me kan de bia ha say Kwame Nkrumah me so ba Kwame Nkrumah ko Twitter ko Africa mu ha ko Egypt mu nenso no na zika bi ka Africa asema na o champ ba ho side no na me nsen bia nka oni mrofo bia nya nkunkra enso no no one say a case by case issue.
Bombardier. Can I do a quick one? Look, the fact that
ask fire.
Should I come?
1 second. I would say, Abe. What do you want to say? Ask or say?
Yeah, I mean, people have this conception, and Nanasika is not saying he is hating anybody.
He's what?
You understand? But people, when people go out, people with different race, people attribute so many things. This guy is not saying he hates anybody. No, by his wishes, Africa can do things to move forward.
Yeah, I do too. I
no, but that doesn't mean he can't defend anybody.
He condemn the white people that they were the ones who brought slavery. He didn't say white people. He said white people are the cause of our problem. So, and if he say white people are the cause of our problem, and he is also in the relationship with a white person, what does it tell you?
Yeah. But don't you see white people who support black horse?
That's what I'm saying.
So they are exception, and this guy too is also an exception.
No, he's saying.
I don't agree with Bombardier.
Okay.
I don't agree with you anytime you brought this issue.
All right.
I don't agree with you, and you know my sound.
All right. You don't agree with him. He wouldn't also agree with you. Bombardier. The substantive issue, and then Yaku come. And we were talking about after the Cipa, no, what next? So, all right. Yeah.
Now we can run about
independent for the man.
And say you don't know what has happened after Saturday. No, you don't know what is happening, right?
Deputy Adi Ghana and said the BJ you can yet the resource in MPP is him to me a radio station be cry independent one be asked him say not to say Franco Jokers obey debate be apart from them o me hu say obi cry kan wasem because this is omunya yetwom MPP ne Nizingwa any papa no ne apprentice no and say cause of Ghana the idea here the Yankan was in teenager a big crime for margin because will be a reader to be a papa no near apprentice no enti benim say makoye another debate be cry be a children what you must
bakuna mo ye na yesukotie no amunye bio bakuna
okay ene makuti ko ati Carlos Morgan no na me tie na asem wo me ko kan na ho asem constitution no se de kan e bi maka no respond obesesem se hu se kan ama fire krawa ka se constitution review no atame so mo shat na se ka aban we buy no nka or the better referendum no se apuchi eto aba eto de bi e ko referendum na abato ko e beto November America no yesa wa another election ye to ka hu every time and yes the ballot paper course that time and almost your president maybe or some left and right five and now say be into money into some of the ballot now o take na wo hwe de woman yes ma ne akufa do ne yi won kwa ne wo ballot ya wisi na ya there be na referendum we be adesikeni wo referendum ye last year you're spending 900 million cedis in you 900 million cedis and you decree sales region call referendum Emma sales regions no meanwhile you can say Ebema through the minister for regional integration Dambuchi or say say enkofono eto masa yem prince wa Obema each of the new regions 20 million into multiply by 6 and let's say 1.2 billion meanwhile no so 20 million also each region no senka wo de koye mputu djuma na regions for na pena nkofo na mo cry for a region because almost mu hiensu almost mu hien kwan ka wo ye man they will not call for it but abama say creation of new religion is the same as development and they said Ghana wo are so ye bi na so development you have to call for region and sana wenya into already you're spending 900 million in the year referendum no ye di sa na ye can say voter register you see overbloated the eye for no na je mensa mujina so a ye dey referendum no you see there be no dey anya overbloated ye do to aband kama ena ye criticize regions no papa say up to now say 6 regions no say aban we otis wo mo bia 20 million for development there and na one or two region no mo fight for for new district mo kaya versus say am say me say na ya mo district papa era who say me no be me say bi o ya mo district and say near 261 district ye critical sir many fire chief catch yourself Constitution of Ghana say development of Ghana start from the district level. Any at the end of the day, yes, I could critique district or region. Papa, can you say, let us call GES Ghana Schooling Service, not Ghana Education Service, because only part the senior about we see what between Yansan in India. Constitutional choice say, Upe development in Ghana, it doesn't start from constituency, it starts from the district. The constituency is part of the district. District is bigger than the constituency. And it's a be district assemblies common fund. You need regional common fund. It is kaba. Sika revenue Ghana Jina ni case ka say yemfa common district assemblies no mo fa nyem pontumputunwa in constituency ka ho towns ka ho obi bia town bia na seat bia wo district bia wo ka ho. Any ODC, any what presiding members, assembly members na ka ho. Also say there be any district na development name more per region is now equal to development and conference any say ye benye nsuo saban o ma nsuo o ma ye kwan de na so say be per region ja any ye beto aban one papa one nko to saba no abanka je say once ubenye nsuo pa de any regional me pe no koto say referendum no koto say yeah me per region no na ye di nsuo na ma papa ye to abano last year December o baby. How many months? Almost 9 months. Ni Obi with my call 6 regions, Uti region, Northwest, Savannah, any Bono. I have a region. No, to can say Western North. No, can we say South regions and develop here. As in before I now new regions now. Papa, me back on the radio subium. Market is Ghana no. Upon Papa Craig 10 regions no more. No much. Apart from get a carriage, any baby, I can't region. The whole Ghana Central Region, the least tied road. I'm just on a dozen. Now, Accra Grumpo na ye de Accra enye Accra bi Accra na develop you. Accra the core gamma shiwano osu la isakomono ekobia jujo wolumu side no na eyi. Wo apart from why wo ko aye na chako ede be pa na wo chako. Ede be pa na wo chako ni ma colleague no ene wan la da de ko ede be pa na wo ho. Eye be bi kakra bi na ye concentrated na ye Accra na ye yi no. Uba Kumasi a enye obi na ebe akra Kumasi we wie school tech awuntimi tra Kumasi adwuma ni ho ministries ayema obi enyi obi kwa akra enu ti na constituency yenye bibi efa ni decentralization process decentralize enti no men for koso ni nyine go one basket because wo di koso ni nyine go one basket na say akoyi one so kitchen yi a ehwe fo ma koso ni nyina bebo enti no ye decentralize wo ye decentralize district na Papa, me pay best certificate. And you have never can best certificate the signature no. A bit for crab. How I know many it will be America said the OT UK now. One bit bet now town now call another town because we be all. Upa Travaga Square, ye be on the town. Into me share I can say I can say a national theatre be our cry a be a culture center Namakoho. Do or Tribariatano be the same thing into all movie. Na waka jam say hey me per signature say me kwakra na papa na meti Kumasi ye dey Kumasi krampo ni o na obi otuku kranto mi obi e baba kra it per signature na so communities ni asama no anya fa no kotwa kwan 4 hours efi Kumasi aba kra na obenya accident eni na men kofo bebrewu hwe say obi tu gushegu o pe bibia ne kan ye nyi Kumasi mpo odi so saba kra hwe gushegu to akra almost 12 hours not what bus ni tu nyina ye ne ya ni tu nyina ye yo. It would decentralize here. Now we're breaking it down. Said investor set and we're breaking that to sets. We're breaking kama into 12 elements in the investor set that where you measure 1, 2, 3, 1 set, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1 set. Now the year juma. And the constitution cabinet about rural 1. It's Damboche ministry no a bogus. Nina ka amana Harry 123 yade begu a year 6 kano. So that's here. At the end of the day, Mr. OT4 say open new district. Yeah, the news is among I don't know man can say since yenya region ye watoye. Almost say na almost say ampa development in Ghana start from the district level. They will call for district level. He say yema new district and advance so yen them through the Ministry of a local government rural development. No more new district. Nancy ya na make kan wasem. Ti papa media maka say you go back in circles and come back to the origin. Said you know. And na papa na the no. So that's the no Nyamini menti but Carlos Oka constitutional review no. Say
okay. But once you back question who am make Mr. Papa no kwaya no fa na adwemra wo. Once say o makoyi quarantine na jam I president release and yes, our modality number 5 into almost 1 year in the running meter is not going to do that. Into no one call. Into Papa Bisa say, didn't he? And Ghana and I had before no. Then to me, I'm kind of home. Now TV something good. So with this division, what do you think are the chances of this independent or third force that all of us are playing for? Sir, almost modality no set here no. Based on the pool and on the candidate. It's pool the buy no. Now according to them, I had two. One is Joy and Facebook and other social media. Facebook in particular. Nana Gun and the leading. And the steering committee is there be I just smooth. This idea or more 6 candidates, you know. Any one of them the thing can lead them. And I glance at that, just hand a kind into no or Australia. And a partner about because I know or not to my quarantine. Now just say quarantine one vote from the candidate into Omodia Mano. And I'm going to say, yeah, or no, that is steering committee. onye quarantine no ne running mate not there be and yes na you agree upon nti saa dia ayi ne fraud ono nko akọ ne nti ebisa say well on say joy so say enya dia from what we can see no of am say be a odun fa mo so enya dia oni quarantine akoya adwuma nti there's will be a break fan baby. What do you think could be their chances? And what do you think is the problem? Why our people cannot agree on common purpose to achieve this simple goal? My
friends, my take the Antino. Fire on say they be account. Question say China more one child policy, me boy. More one child policy. Na yengo baako na mu se yenyina ya tum na se mu se ya fire wow yenyina ya ko chance se yen one child mu se se wo yire mu fie ho ne nipa ne doso a ban no benu a opeka bible Sabria for man say e come by ama na mo e man nya agreement say ye we ba na the next day ya we ba so that's here ma ko de ba ya ma mo be kama ya twitwa akure ye de ye su ye nyina de me konyin pepe na gumo de mo de fufo kama ade a chie ne koku adwa ba yo ba de house de bi wallahi talai ye me ba no as a principle no ya valid no so that's here when you say be get 6 in nya jat that ye for the man there ba kono yini ona e mo de what them kind of
mama de cause what I come into be miensa na fan si misro
one more kimo no ni bakro na o say principle nti no we uniform no ona we the most credible among them because what just sampa said the yen shishen sa no say ye no enti na nya se last minute no mo de kokwa any a problem no papa enye akufado abande ka say o de mo bade a ono was so he will not preside over borrowing and spending and taxing buy na say you can say even America borrow me boy what's America crowd borrow on so no the gas won't borrow and you know these are principal issues and you know credibility is at stake and you say omeka dia any church will see unity strength because the first said in Chroma Kaino is very very formidable. Important from Ephesians chapter 6 but I say we are not fighting against flesh and blood and any more janu hunam nenya and you know and listen people know or more just the slightest of differences and yes be more they omu MPP now also in the capitalism on socialism problem issues and this is also socialism on also capitalist program or this is I can say and 9 is anomaly it's a slight difference but most of the challenges status quo no munya carbon my say then chemfunu wan no one stomach 2 heads no carbon markets or makomo yefuna boom. And you want us independent, you already know. Mountain or so from and ye Kilimanjaro and your Mount Everest ye trust me, you know. It was say no, and for 4 pair and this in PPSM now, Caribbean, and for crab to abana my independent no. Some more independent man come boom. And then the papa CPP no. CPP has the largest political parties in Ghana. We NDC, we MPP free wa. They are coming in almost 30 register, you know, almost 29, 20. The CBP and in Chromais, PNC in Chromais, GCPP or in Chromais, communion and so on. Come no more bako as president, no more for bako as any assembly. Then come with me 1%. Come omanya can at least bet 20 to 30%. Because GCP be 0.1, PNC be 1%. O kabuma CBP be 5. No kabuma kabako. And they say independent there. Every time to say, oh, they should go back to the drawing board. Now, some share certain new principle. Mundi so no money back, no mun come cause content quantity. The only thing that comes, oh, maybe a joy. I'm the only independent candidate. What call be a 3 times, and then that's not your aim. It's not just on the CV say over catching the party. You want to call 3 times independent. That's not a. And I course we say you're only going to join to the number, Debbie. But open say where they would me at least your positions now at least no bit more. You're going to walk more than kakra. They should go back to the drawing board. No set a new criteria. All the emphasis of first one ashegu. No more sanko back because time and time no wait for no more. Because also they should be on the campaign trail. Because any people know even though they are banning one that's your campaign. And you can't take the independence out or say independence be brewa or no any senior MP. Now they are going to market themselves. And mama wrangling internal and to Africa. In Kruma and the lights almost fighting for United States of Africa. No, they been so di by near war and one, but in Kruma, Elkas near Munya dia and Yabe and or the day. Or the 3 countries in the chassis, or the Ghana, Mali, and the Guinea in the chassis. Certain friend the Union of African, I can say, Bibisa. The other countries who say, in Kruma take initiative now, no say, almost 1-2 years, who say, I didn't hear you, because certain only one currency. Guinea, Mali, and Ghana needed one currency at one point in the 1961, 62. And some other countries no more almost say, pull him down for almost any baby and almost any Nkrumah Pacho, any Mungu no, never the uncle, and the Kodane Organization of Africa Unity. 1963, Omko Addis Ababa. And Sana 2012, no, the African Union, no, Medase.
You, all right then. Thank you very much. Bombardier. Emwa homeswa Neyama nanasi camera. Uya Yakobobo so. Wahne champon. Enti mama nanasi camera. Uya meko wahne champon. So ansani Yakobobo so. Nanasi ka bama so.
Papa Jentese na mhudu say.
Yeah, huya na so
Boko papa.
Good. Eni yankoi. Ati yanko.
Papa, mincha mofa, mincha jachum ka abe ena prince. Papa was in Jenny being commander of wine.
Thank you.
Papa, me pass one in box in Mukakra.
Kakra de minimum.
Yeah, only Kakra. Okay. Papa, so you say you're heavyweight. Boxing you're lightweight.
That's right.
Me pass your heavyweight and lightweight. On te do magina ring muso mumi lunkunda.
Be a nyala.
Heavyweight. Okay, fine. The Senate here, Papa. A yet dana. It could be to say Togo. Any America. You do mean the same ring muso mungu. It's not fair, my boy.
That's right.
Good. And to say me because a pambisuno a brofono oma haye. Oma ha Africa. As a continent, Bedika and as a Mindika. Because Togo won't mean America 2 million. Won't mean America in the same for Emma Mani, Emma, Togo and America Mani. The possibility said Togo be American. It's not possible. Said Togo be for America. So, check the size of America and I check the size of Togo. Not Togo is a sovereignty nation. America is a sovereignty nation. Now what are we talking about? It's my point that me just sabo from the ambition of my Africa. But there are so many instances, but that doesn't mean say. That doesn't mean say sebe mean to mini bruni and go out, and I mean to mean wali bruni, and I mean to mini bruni in chimpra. I still believe Africa can make it. You beat me again. Any party sabro for now, you bet me aye. That doesn't mean some you're racist. And I'm in Pablo for us.
Okay.
Papa, what am I saying?
Okay, all right then. Matuasi.
Good.
Why? Matuasi.
Papa, yes, if it be in Quanchi. It is in Quanchi do wa. Papa, and Quanchi do wa. In the Africa continent, clear the way. Ochedian pon yankopon. With me, maybe beneath Biaso Munji Africa before. No, Koyi Bruni and the 3 years the new Bruce on Bano Munji at before if you are seeing Anqua.
Where then now who's a no Bruni?
And I said, you did me a course school, dear chair.
Ah, okay, all right.
And one yes, we will be in a marry the picture, brony. Yes, you used to in the picture, they actually in collaborate with school, Sunday school now, brony, or free Israel. Daniel, they actually, and yes, you say, Nipa don't know free Israel, ya bluffo. I'll be June. What I say, Papa, Papa, no one was born a Christian or a Muslim or Jewish, or no one was born a Christian is an athlete. No one. Papa, Papa, it was true programming. True programming. Me, oh my men of Papa, oh, not for me a Christopher, or met it too, or my baby Christoni. Prince, name my name, Papa, and come with the Abdallah, and Aisha. The possibility to say Prince or baby Muslim, is very high. Papa, and I'm a boy. It's a programming. Opiano, a woman say, make Christian and as well be a programming idiot. And I'm Bible net that one now won't say a year manual for human beings. Bible net down on say a Christian force a manual. Yen him say in crophobic excellent was as so according to Bible. Our most as no Munguta Bible. And so to meet as money. Man one and on can. No money, but to meet enough as money according to Mancasa Bible. There then a Bible be manual for human beings. Ah, yes, you know, mostly a born a syndrome, a kunu, a guguta. Oh, share an account now, or share mark account or the man about the death of Christ is different from the account of Matthew, so the Maya. It is so. Obia Canadian, Obia Canadian. You need him to come and come your own and roll. Instead, I became to come and come your northern part of Ghana. And yet, you matter. It is so. Nay, I'm yes, some. You name him so Yamino, be a moon that so you to try a cocoa, so you fit that, so it is, so I said. Obia moon that. And I'm in Yamino class or Yamino own chantro. Nti then asema yesi efa onyame bi ho no asase ntimi ye ntimi sisi so mo aso na mo class the Bible or mo true Bible they were guided by the Holy Spirit nyame ho kon na guide wo mo na mo true Bible nti then na won se mo kan sisi so na Mary a yesi on the wu Jesus Christ no Mary tama wu Jesus Christ na how old was Mary? Joseph and Mary, Joseph, and Mary. The patro and son and Uncle Bepa Mary, I'm a Mary Owl. The patro both Joseph Amanye. The patro Joseph, no Yahweh. According to Bible, no Yahweh.
No Yahweh, said they.
No Yahweh, so Uncle and then the Rebabeda. No Yahweh, in the flow, who say Mary Craft and Flu. Uncle Kwakujano Kukum, according to Bible. And so the bat and Nasitema, that is a Camaro Prade, Sabi, or you'll be a Natis or no pay your repuno.
Okay, you. All right. Nanazika.
And me, Papa, my main cancer say, you Yanko Pombia, Nasa Yesu Christo, and I just says, dear master, this one one day, we are some man, Mam one day, we are Sibiala. And it's all stories.
Okay. All right.
Story. To say the stories, no? It's your co school, they kind of story books, you know. It's all stories, it's all myths. Any part to say, men who want to transform with your Bible, into the Bible, and send it to where it's never true. Now, Papa, all my religion, I'm not surprised that there are so many intellectual people, Papa, because of religion, you know. Papa, religion is chiwa, yeah? I didn't even focus here to look at how brilliant princes, but because of his religious belief, you know. Papa, to me, and any person, there are a lot of people, doctors, lawyers, judges, they can't let it go because they are so much inclined to it. They can't let it go. They can't let it go. That is the power of religion. That is the power of religion. no bi a ye nananom ababi hwe mogya gu ho e di agye Africa man ato na ye catch us say nananom nye monsamfo wona na ofiri ne mobile wo ye bonsam wo ye baifo na bruni na ne kokko na ni fita ne timi nje on de wo ye o ni papa na wo gituma ade wo nye ya.
Okay, all right, Anasika. Esi baby a ehu hia otumfo na ho na obo ho de ha na abo ya yate. Thank you very much, Anasika. Bye. Na mintie eye owa hene champion kakra na me ma bobo ensomrem. Owa hene champion ba ma so.
Papa,
beautiful. Some call there.
You go near me, and I see come a cherry berry.
Yo, Ubiajo, so I say,
no more platform, so the brother will be a unity now, Bobby Asempa, or a radio. Now, Papa, Michelle Abbey, Chia. No more now. I mean, the boss one I'll pick him into. Papa, they tell you say maybe can't Nanesika. They say Nanesika Asimi Hano. Asimi Hano pa. Min can you not tell you, but I say because the Tina Sika the Bia platform you swa. Assembly then a Kumasuno. I owe a passionate or come was some the Bian. Eh, at some net okay. Miniano me did say what who be it hadn't be a pushing it the woman onka and Ogusoka. The Nasika Gusuka, your walk said they walk on a winning on Gusuka. We were to us, we've been to us. Which it be bar. Or else, what just won't hear, you obviously be tea. Sunny, we never could do. But I was Papa.
Oba hene koso.
Yo, now what can be a independent presidential candidacy debate ye ne honyo malema.
That's right.
Now what I come out to say Muba ko say on only the rest no anamebwa.
Coalition, yeah, ba ko. But before that they na ba kwa exit.
Ba kwa exit one exit here.
Kofi Gani.
Kofi Gani na Kofi Gani matisa mkofo kan ho asem I didn't exit here.
Well, we hear communicate now the buy na the opposite trend said the modalities with which they decided they were going to use to choose the leader. No, that was not what was followed after debate. You know,
okay, no more, no more. Me too, Bacho.
Say almost say pools now. No, no, I know the a leader according to communicate now the buyer. But after no, he's saying said they were changing the post, so you're shifting the post. Steering committee, you know, and you know, with that one, he can't be with them, and then he just hesitated. That's all.
The second debate, and
well, I don't know if anything of that nature will be coming on. That second debate, you know, I don't know. Maybe is it from the angle of opening Kofi Mudi and I say we are Modiano? Which is which? Kofi and then they're saying a Kofi my every update. I will possibly know when that one will come if there is going to be a debate.
Say no basso, I didn't send comedy kind Ejamika, and I say one more year, or independent visa.
I said, Utie, your offer there as a more chichim, they have two groups, right? Cipa and Ghana First Platform, and also, they are two separate group of independent candidates.
na say Ghana first the any Cipa dia working say sa two groups na adentina yen omu no kakabe me the same come say and communina no will come in alliance na omanya nipa ba ko mo lead do no kwanya me no say say Friday na between me beka say na me beka say me tie o me debate na omu Friday na
Friday yeah
Friday no me ko boy and me tie me nya me tie debate ne kakra me observation me nya say I think say time limit no ne so do emma candidates ni na until no movement person who yi ne sade no until that was idea me realize say until man what candidates yi a moment express one who yi until no but the baby ya say enuanu me no we two groups C on be je omo I be me ya papa two groups C be ja omo pa ma sa for we see yes ababe ama just say you the way forward no papa ebe me ya for asma me ni sunya tete because say everybody say dia this we dey kwana see by I'm telling you and quite we see aga me catch so do mu ye die me play and anyway because me for say the same independent even no mo so mo yo ma die wait now and never wait now we say here as can what here both in candidates in presidential candidates omusika way adi ko boy this kind of any ni pardon say you fini poso mo be die chembe ko to be na maye say yen chebo na se kwa no that's who na nkasa no mo keke ka ho no papa arahu papa me rahu say ka clear me beti ye ni the prince as the prince cheche mu ye die and me who say the to so no yen so mo yes ade nko ba bia and na me kon come say omo yes omo ma sama to me who say be bia ball ba ko to bia be me ko to sa because say paadie na yen na yen say paadie na yen tman kan ho mom na yen tman atwini entman push forward ne be ya omo say me mpene na we jara no mo dia ebe ma bo I'm telling you ebe waste of time I'm for to debate ko munya yi because we person who be bia e tna say more than be about platform ya woman me o be no ka say ya no eni no manu o be se na nyina ba be to nsuo papa o be oba yi oba chiche nsem kakrai ali sinya nsa kakrai ni team say party ne samofa na mu wie kra na ebi o be president no be minister bi kra na sin na ko si ho no mo ye pese o man no it be ji ye ti sa ye ti mani fi sa se de de bia no say donatu eken sa nko fo bi no we si no ye ti pam wo no ye ti men kan mum ni ti men pam wo mo no dia ni e ka se Morgan eno nko amra ena we nko say percentage no omo yira kwa wo mu kra omo na hwi abe ya papa abe ya eni sade ne yenkan hu se na sa 2020 we twam a yenkan hu se MPP NDC no aloko eno ano no and I who America sa kwa mo me ama me be sheki kra ama me sheki because me hu why intimi nya di mbo akwa se papa a platform yi so a maybe meeting some years back near I think ye pa hene a consumer ohene e wo platform yi so sia na be ye papa sia na be your platform yi so consumer be ye pa hene am ye die di ye tme ya tutu nyoma o platform yi so papa sia na ye papa di kwa papa di gui man tim ho asisa di tim ku sa enu bi na ayi ni Cipa when we be na yi ni timi kan mo nya de da yetimi na adwene ba ko da na party bi da so ba atu ba na ya ti di a hwe ko e fo so di atem yetimi kan bo mu timi di atem se de me ko platform bi o UK a o di ma tema ma bi mu shi me no yetimi na kan bo mu timi di atem papa miraho but make us we pray me jama wa anu ma to mo ka mo di nso
yeah that's it yeah it o wa na champo yeah da was pam say me hu ni say atenia omudi u ewo sa platform no so no eda ho show papa eda ho show nti
papa the queen e benim say na make say back in the we can boom to dia tem papa but say yen kan boom nya adie dim puntu ni ye nkan kombra na papa ni ya tafi ye ni ya tafi ye timi ne sa ni da ena no so ni die nya ade tini na die nya ne eba die ya tem die ade negative bia kan afo ya papa ade negative coronavirus by ni enye ma Ghana but Ghana na make us the way ye pre ade ni mam asid ade ni komu ha e me komu e Canada na kosi the one Ghana for true coronavirus be komu an no ase supersonic ayi the ade ni be komu force say you negative news negative things to forward no papa ye nim ye no na e me ya say ade we say no papa enko ba bia do mu o shasi say na mati no hanum ne die ahon pupu ma to hanum ne die papa mo me ntia odi mu kwa ahon pupu ma ti se be ti bu fo china die a ene ka me di na me ase na ma ti bia bu body di papa na se atonsu o mu nyina ko ankura ko mu kan wu se o mu betum sika o mu ko ankura mu betum sika because I don't go boy ye diska ne wa ya die no ene ni pardon se unko okwa sika se ne ko ni pardon se na obenya eti kamu nyina mu kapa ni pension ni padi mu nyina mu kambo ni pa ba ko ni pa ba mu ye live telecast na Ghana fu nyina ni wo mo Ghana mu obusi na ebie hwe ni hwe nyansa ni pa wo hwe bu no ne ene we show poster ni no ma yi na ye ni susu a ebe bo ni hu se ye ba wa papa ye ba to ba me mi sika me to ba na masafo no bi wo no mo ka jam se me vote ni kura na e waste I will prefer that one se me kama ko to akoma sa akofo yenu we say no e bia se Ghana enu se de bia be kwa ma bofi o me jisu yen de bi jisu hwe ya ye dia Africa Ghana fo ya dia mu ho ya dia gugu mu so mo de ti wo no mo ne bia ni esika ticket ni yako de bia bu okumo ha no de bia bi okumo ha no atadwi e wo Ghana atadwi o wo Ghana monko hwe atadwi bo bia mo ti ti 5 cities, 2 cities, 1 city, maybe that's a I need some yes, sir.
Okay. All right then. I want a champion. Yeah, but do us. Thank you very much. So on fire nim me wa. On fire nim. Na nim as a mali ni. So you yeah, yenti some aka say we mali ni. Yenti bobo. Na bobo wia yakoye wofa ne abe ne aba nso so bi and the bobo
Mr. Papa smiling.
Nice one.
Papa say
Nyamiadum
oh good where there is I can't even be brabum pa na you know I mean so thinking with super
Cipa for them.
That independent and so on.
Na nyabia oka steering committee no ana.
Oh, I wasn't part of the organization because literally many have been in Kubobi. So I had a cut-off point to be you know. There's someone doing the matter said you.
Okay.
Because of the impact analysis. So and the fact that in the others so no we saw approaches. So na the idea no also no two places you put this structure in this structure.
Okay.
If you see China or foundation structure no superstructure they will see so foundation here you will see be an anya ubuna na population now. That's a modern construction. So, and the Adibiano, oh yeah, if I were Vidano, which you are not what should you make a you learn from it, you don't fall into the same thing. So, Papa, your biggest problem, yes, how to lay down a structure in the ocean emerging politics no problem. Any problem no political party financing. So, organization. The paying the legacy, it's more of division. So, You know, for Ghana, the history all over the world. One more catch, and then we can count about 5 or 6 parties, all claiming lineage from what I said. Organization and planning, function, very, very key. And there's a new kind of imagine our politics, a tribal politics informed by biases. No. One city in Pania, whom would you free back? So, you only find they give rational decisions, but the import of it is informed by tribal issues. In two short candidates, they are often a free by often supporters are. Set in a yes, I did not a bit higher papa. All that I know of a candidate say, Okobi was room, yes, Anthony, Yaman, what Papa, a human nature. Okobia, Abofi San Mutia, India from San Mutia, but Pauko moves on. What is the brave? But there is something we call the global picture. So, first, they fight for the global thing, or fighting for India. When you're India, and some of what team, what are they? India, they UK, United Kingdom, so England room, you're Britain, sorry, England room, and you're Scotland. Your Wales, your Northern Ireland. Rapper, or more, yeah. Uncle of fighting for Scottish show, or fighting for UK. The UK, but, at some point, there are some big boys in UK. On Qatar, UK, India, England, for and a dominant factor in and a Tedia, and the Nkugu. That's what I say. We don't want to recognize it. It be a majority, it be a minority. We don't want to recognize it in separate plan and everybody finds a way to bastardize either a dominant tribe or find a way to bastardize something. And when I'm becoming sickening and tired of this narrative that is going on, it makes me to lose faith in some guys. So because you might have any now where we say Africans okay, well, I was also African into Jimmy catch it first. And some of the South Africans getting it. So who need here an African for engineer? Papa foundation in it. Then we don't get a foundation right now. The baby no. Any one example, I'm find a cousin. Could it go Papa told the current amount of question. Papa be a fan of babu. What was that? Could the woman be switch a crack? And a constitution car say, continue call 10. Okay, nobody is me, a party and I just said, I was a constitution. Papa could work of fun send it pray by into the cover in terms of course here. And my election, you could see a electoral commission. Getting the Kodia de Alasan Quatara by. And then, Kata, they say Alata Quatara no. But this show 2 times. As at March, and Oka said, Home could be. A paraka home could be no. Will be at here. And then what a son, I know, set of could be. And the possible constitution in here, the new constitution. And you understand it? The Kodia. Not any year. Emma was smiling. I didn't talk about Cote d'Ivoire. Or not the end there. Yes. Into understand it, it has to be so. Oh, yeah, okay. So if unity foundation, and then yes, with the 2 big boys, not a very independent party. Now we can't get a basis right now. We must forget it and all perish. Because the independent looking for 10% or 1 million votes is going to be more divisive than NBC or than NPP. It will bring us anywhere. And first of all, an organization, how do we organize? Say, looking to the future. you take 1 year, 2 years to plan how to position independent party to get at least 10%. Papa, 1 million votes in Ghana today can be a kingmaker. We have been in common with Bray. A trade proposal as this, a common people, how our organizational front to the bit now board, I will say. The Bray, and Yajuma. About Smalley. In this organization in India, where Emmanuel co-organizing with it. First of all, what I want to look at is funding. How are we going to fund a new independent candidate? What is the vehicle? Let me catch up with the policy one. Say, go to Ghana. Say, Nipo Bako another convention. No total crown, now become crown account. Now sometimes they give you it's the coronavirus. It's Cipa, it's China, it's Vietnam. Why? Because I get a year, share, in country. And say, funding a problem. That everything you do, organize, must be structured against funding a very big issue that will set you apart. Joy FM multimedia or and I'm wanting up with the money. Who is sponsoring the money to do this? We don't know. What we know is Ghana elections. No, they get to get himself majority if the Commonwealth and ever and it is so free other events and the summer of the mandate. And the whose money went to organize that thing, we don't know. Which I think that it should be concerned to the candidates even standing. Second, Papa Smalley, you put on my bidder, Joy Ako bidder. So, we're not only 2 presidential elections. Okay. Or other parties almost work together and come to within your Makubi. So, the first question is here. You want independence? Say, or more or Makubidano. At some point, do they switch their allegiance? And I want to check more allegiance now. What informed them to do that? In the mobile selective group, they will consider more say these people can be partners. Now, no more assertive with you. You are targeting 7 regions. 7 regions, maybe 20,000 police stations. Maybe a joy or the structures in place. Again, because on our presidential election 2 times in maybe our offices or representatives across the region. Maybe I'm also after a neighbor standing for Archie, never standing. They need a representative cry our 4 regions. So, and in the campaign, so they will find best activation. Papa, all these discussions should go on 6 months or 1 year ahead. Oh, here, who structures are put in place. Logistical, at the house. What the logistics say to here? Then you come to say, who is a sellable commodity when I will say, or whose message and Nipan our provision at all. About the new year, after then you go to say we must have some consistency. Say, I find it difficult to elect presidential candidates based on polling online. So someone for anyway you should Nipa mind. Come on, Papa Smalley, a federal from start. What are they? There should be a basis being full. Be say okay, then develop this consistency, a union consistency accepted by all the parties involved. Let's campaign to these people and convince them. Other some of them will win. One more threshold finances can be a bit anyway. Look at what way. Okay, I will be with you. I will be meeting up for cafe center. Okay, internet cafe center. 20 cafe now, Papa Smalley. 20 computers now. You can jump from one computer and wait not click it. One person can even vote 30 times. What is this? What do you choose to leader? Papa Smalley, I don't care who I would like or not, but I don't know the end. You see,
Mami Musa, right? On say, Minika Musa say, okay, steering committee no one, right? Ana also when you be moya analysis be na moya de move free ho. Yes, I can.
Oh, Papa, there was one candidate I've known him for a long time, Kofi Kranti. Okay, I've known him for a long time. Our program there's an investment project via oil or USC, and some of us are part of that project. So we support him, and it has helped many Ghanaians in the diaspora when it comes to finances. Okay, and America, they will testify to that.
Okay, all right.
That is different from the political office. This is reality-based governance. Okay,
all right.
Very good.
The number me busana say, was it highly or humanly impossible for you to, because now you said you were part of the team. Yes, Abibisa. Anna.
Papa. What the one we say, and we say, or more, you're part of organization here, or more. Yes, I independent. We say, or more. Yes,
oh, okay. So you were not related to the relationship that you had with Kofi Krantz had nothing to do with politics. And I'm sorry.
No, yeah. It was pure investment.
Oh, it was pure investment.
Highlight investment.
Oh, okay.
As those in we say, America.
Oh, okay.
Ghana for now, I discuss the campaign. To fear our more America. I giving them return because the project was to look at what Ghanaians can do abroad to make money. So the other side, you say he was also one of the pioneers. Not more fighting for Rupa. So say Ghana for in general group of people be both NDC and NPP some other guys they come together. We have a day with almost 5 years to speak. In the day after okay.
All right. Let's say any relationship was purely business business, unlike Abe Diana say Kofi is it Kofi 2020 .com or something Kofi something on the website no be hu Abe or ho ma mu ni Abe no mo ko ho a mo be hu see enyi ni photo ni mfiri ho dia you weren't involved in those technical advices.
I talked in one-on-one advising on several issues, but the new political agenda here, there's a limitation. What are there? So Adibiano, you can be in the front line or you can be in the back office. What are there?
Okay.
I'm not involved in those political decisions, but mainly up here, we've done a lot to help some of them. So, we report back at Mr. Morgan.
Yeah.
So that's the next thing next person I want to go on there. And put finance, Papa no what I say. And our no flexible more. Virtual fees and mitigation. We need that in our policy. And they want to find a way how I did the one on this or no. You can present it then overcome in the slogan what I say, but as I'm making part of it. It's a trendy part what I did. Nipa problem is out voting with you. Trust me, someone can get a vote on me within 2,000 people. What on one statement? It's more than 15,000 on one single issue. Here. What are they? So it means that or such any money here when it comes to propriety. That statement alone can even sell you fast. What are they? But I know that it's not complete. Papa Smalley,
you're born a tougher. Why not? You're a brand. It's not born a tougher.
Papa Smalley, any structure of organization, and yet it's difficult to bring out the best in them. Second one, Nipa don't go stand there. So, Papa, the interview no pa. Few things. Kofi Ghani, he appeared more relaxed, composed. So, I think that I look at him from a more professional point of view. So, relaxed and matured in his analysis. But I find it difficult to him. He said he's a person who can easily be compromised, and he will find it difficult to make a decision to make him different from others.
Okay, from our assessment, in interview, a debate in Munana.
Yeah. Based on 2 questions.
Okay.
So those 2 questions, and I'm a basic mother. EU, so labor leader, also on one team decided. Romani panel decided. So what I did, conservative what you should say, I'll go this way. If you're going to stand for presidential candidate as a president, you have to make a decision. Why? You can't decide in what. So on the problem. Okay. And now, when you go for an interview or you ask a question, you can decide to answer the question based on the amount of the question they can ask on they can hang you. Or you can restructure the question, answer the question, but to set different purpose. The Busa will say, ministry, 3 penny and union free. So, question the Busa will know. Oko committee who can ABC there, Papa Smalley. via the Okokan photo the room. But at the same time, no, Ubetini Aka, no, near Ubeya, a bit a reduce cost because the idea or the import is to look at the cost of financing political appointment. Okay, and it's a okay, so Uber develop Uber use 10 minutes, sir. Even though no own cancer only 3 minutes is nothing, but say you 20 minutes, not a focus only 10 minutes, sir. I watch at here, oh, do away free, no what. So we should because we use sanitation as a question infrastructure, no what. But the question infrastructure, I would say, what we have not interrogated further, I have the details, no what. So you have 1 minute, no what. So you can only judge the by the slogan. But when you go into detail, then you'll be able to face out. Okay, we use sanitation free, but the question infrastructure, but the question health, the nipping in the corner. So what is the budget allocation? Into all they get further, no, not a change sending in air, but instead of make us say, then there will be about 10 minutes. Just to keep few ways a bit on Kasaya. As the conversation goes on, no, we will be a strength anyway. Over. But as it is now, no, there are a lot of challenges, and it needs to go back to the drawing board now. Logistics, A1. So, messaging, A1. And a pool, A1. And there has to be a serious, fast-track dialogue conversation. So, that will project, especially what makes you different from others. So, what makes you different? Apa, so I could pass a what Matia bro. So, gentle fire, no so. What makes somebody radical? What makes somebody different? I like to see that in the individual. So, now I'm going to interview no more in there, Papa Smiley. Any more questions in there? To me, in there, they don't measure up to people who are ready to make a big change. They still need to do one or two more. So, it's an interview of slogan of 1 minute to say something without much detailed scrutiny to identify the shortfalls. So, no problem. If we say, so, and I will first obey the two sides of government, I'll put on the seat of government, it will be under my watch. First of all, what you are saying will be that. Seat of government, government machinery, remember. And so we be casting with you, no, Okoshum, Abambiaba, government side, government machinery, what happens there? And the only solution, not Okase is going to be straight under the president's watch. Now I started going to what is it? That is for you, Papa. I'm going to say, you know, be a miracle, be a shortfall in who be a suspense. So, what I said, but it's not for me to decide. If it's organization, you know, they are wrong. If we really want independence, we need to organize it again, structure it properly, and then things should be done. I know I'll first give my idea, put an effort for home, but your effort is worth as the output it put out. In the if you are so Diana, no, Diana Swanka, and can't work also here. Would you not go to what I say? But creating a Kodoyo or Kodoko to a form or spend the time labor need or Bankana so I had a and do a cast hey, can you answer and Kyle dear and ye David if you came up more than the but so the skill at Uncle to be put Santano and Papa.
Yeah, fancy, yeah, Brennan to know. What boy and come up, Abba and come up, very, very detailed in come up. Of a Juma, a home and after form. Yama, Mediama, Aduku, Emra, Oria, final word, and so of a Chumbadia or Bekebi and Sunny Idebe. Yes, also. And yet, Mediama Aduku, Cordia.
Yeah, Papa Smiley, Media, Medicasia, Mobia.
Biajo, so
I said, maybe Tina more canon. And see, say, I just want to listen.
Okay.
That's it.
You just want to listen. The name Momuno, may sure say, now what you try Muno, and say, one oh, buy not cow crowd or Honor Morgan. Oh, I'm here bon como. Na and common here after. Omo debate na omo an independent presidential aspirants in the year, right?
Okay.
Well, after debate, we were all hoping that they will be together and then choose a leader going forward. And say the clients are kind and say one of the aspirants, why is it from the coalition, right?
Oniska.
And you mean Sika, say, what's your communicate out there by modalities are also on the talk, some of the bay leader, no, on the bay leader, no, the modalities were not followed, right?
Okay.
And on that grounds, he chose to exit the coalition. Now, I don't know, you will see, what next? What kind of picture is this putting out to Ghanaians who are one way or the other tired of the NDC and the NPP dichotomy? Is this something that on Onkwaya Kono he would be able to one can so you he was talking about lack of unity in purpose, right? So we simply talked a little bit about the things that destabilizes our unity in purpose. And you know about just me to be a nine kakakra, and then we can just be rounding up from there. Why?
Yo, Papa, I'm said, Madasi, say, well, be it, man, and I say, Opa say, Unya, Messoma drink, oh, yeah, air cosmo, Madasi, I'm say, pa. Last minute, Papa Nakasai, I had one or two things, now maybe I'll reserve that for another time because on Uncle Simon here. But I realize there is more Yakuski says more room for improvement. So well, of course, there is no harm in trying. For me, in my estimation, I'm not sure how they have prepared themselves coming to this point, because it should have been long before this time. However, you cannot rule out any eventualities, and as whatever it is, miracles are still able to happen. And that's what circumstances and it's really able to discuss. But what I see is in terms of teamwork, without humility, without me looking at what has the other person got better than I, which I don't have, because when you are forming a team, and I say, be unfair, be not one person or two people feel say, I'm gonna have a very big staker. Well, of course, that can be another, but at the stake, when you have a common enemy, your disagreements should be laid aside, and you focus on your agreements. Definitely 5 people choosing one, it will never, and we can see Abasmali said, men no any man achibobo, any fireman, na say anyone should be a German son, and whoever your baby share, na can say okay, you're a radio station. Now one ever say 100 radio station here. Abasmali, we all know say, we are supporting this guy. Just say it to me, you. But at this point in time, say if we want to accelerate our progress, we need to kill time by allowing the personal or the right person, and that takes a lot of humility. Oh, yeah, boo baby say he who pays the piper cost for the team. No, sometimes it doesn't work like that. Assuming you are a car owner who doesn't know how to drive, and because you have bought a car, so you want to go and drive, you are going to kill people. And all kinds say, the modalities now, so in the course of taking the modalities, they realize they are thought, of course, they should bring it back. Now there is no time. Now because say, what share time in it will never. I mean, I don't know. But again, what I'm saying is that humility is very, very key. And then look at the strength that each and every individual has, because we have all got our temperaments. And some of us, we are very distant. Some of us, and then looking at the level, what is it that we are in need of? How do we want to? Somebody definitely is more kasa. You see, it is about taking or bringing people's what do you call it? Making people know, say, we are forced to reckon with. And so you need somebody who can articulate this. Abasmali, some of us might have the ideas, but when it comes to articulation, there are some people who can do that better. There's some people who can do that better. Well, Ebane say, questions are, I mean, that one, we can give it to you. Ebane say, Obia, or no, Obetumiaka said there is sugar candy mountain. What to me, the alpha, baby, no, I'm no credit. You say, fireman, Ebane say, I counted a year. Well, I believe, say, without humility, it's not going to be very, very possible for 5 equals to choose one person to take the lead. Into humility, but for humility to also come, there is so much sacrifices. I can sit here and say, but for all I know with my experience and with politics, you are not going there as an individual. If you are going there as an individual, that's a different thing. But if you are leading a group into it, and you and the group are not agreed on what you are going to bring aboard and take from it, I can tell you, sir, there are some people who are supported the Eddie Cropper, leader not called Crown. He is not a financier. So he is not going to call the shot. So whatever the financier will say, is what he's going to do. John Fanagin and Fanco. Of course, as you said, that is not the case. They all went there as equal partners and they have to choose. Definitely, we cannot choose. Or say from Sokra or Krampa, it doesn't necessarily mean say you have to pull out. If you had a good intention to make it, let it work. Because the 5 of you said that you want to pull this together. How do we make this work? Okay, how do we therefore going forward? How do we do it without going sideways? And because when we see what is going to happen, for say and also line there. So if that is what he's saying, then it means all along, maybe he might have thought, say, I don't know what are the facts, in charge. But I'm saying it from my experience with people and with politics. And I was smiling. Say humility, and then knowing very well, say everybody has his strength, and then everybody has something to bring on the table. But the person who fits, who the cap fits, must be made to wear. Not only the.
Okay, you bedo ase me de ma adoku wabo inchirimu pa ene final words yen hyase ewo owa hene champion so na abi emra owia se bobo akabi me sure so nkabi na fa ye num jana ate owa hene champion
baba
o final word why o final word
the animal in us and I don't check it and I'll be at the Monday. The aspirant, the aspirant is a mutia. The review of what you be one of my fall out, no more mujamon. I'm not person, I was say, and I say, the cemetery, Meperson King in our Munano, ever share the common purpose. Now, and you say, and a winner, we said, yeah, a many of course is CA, or became any said, yeah, president. And you're not acting because Papa, I just saw, make canning or might me who common purpose. No, yes, I'm a police, I need before. Now, Brazil, now, men I'm a table for men I'm free, Ashanti region, I'm only Bermudia. And the West African people near this is how because it me and print party 4 years. Then in April, about 7 years, the force. Now, one day, bar. Not could debate near Castle here. And this was the 7 years, this was the only one in Tino. See, a task me was with the Yamana. Yen in every commanded to the young college money to them. Yet, Banner will be vice president, will be minister, we said, you know. And you only happen a year. The years of class Ukraine. And I'm a car, Now, question said you must have radio station be up there. And we have it. Oh, man, was.
All right, thank you very much. And Abby, also a final word.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
So why is it that all the time when Mediama calls you say Kodie?
Kodie. Kodie means how are you? And then
that is in Zima.
Yes, and then he will say Olebete.
So why don't you greet fire like that?
Oh, Sapphire de Oya Malini. Mali de Minyan who Mokasana.
Okay, fire looks like Mali.
Songa Empire.
Fire, don't you see fire looks like a Togolese? It looks like the Adima in Piki.
Togo in the
fire comes from the Chiefs Valley, so and I say.
Now, and I was said, you're investigating for impersonation. What does it?
You look like somebody from Liberia.
Say, Mama took it to some baby. What does it? And you crowd you took me, young girl.
Well, like what Henny said, I mean, is really. I don't know myself. I feel very disappointed. Really, I mean, it hurts me. This thing has turned this way. Now it's like we've played into the hands of our enemies. Do you understand? Using words like enemy as far as Ghana is concerned is not ideal, but it's like when you want to fool somebody, you can call a tune for the person and see the person dance to disgrace him or herself. Do you understand? So that is like these people have set the stage for them to be laughing stock. But I hope they realize this, and because as a leader, your ability to compromise, your ability to accept, some sort of shortcomings one way or the other is what makes up a leader. Otherwise, if you have not even reached the point, the pinnacle, and you are still behaving as if, hey, if by the time I reach the pinnacle, Charlie, then nobody can stop me or something, then it means you are not the reason why we are fighting is not worth it. You understand? This is how these people make us feel now. But I hope they will find a way around. But some of us, the way we look at things is like we've caused so much. This thing has caused so much damage. You understand? But it comes back to my point. I still blame the organizers. You understand? I mean, sometimes just making noise and, people who claim to be whatever, think tanks and so on, should have just given us a very simple model, a simple structure or a simple framework for dealing with this. You understand? But as usual, we make more noise than we are able to deliver. You understand? I don't understand what factors they took into consideration to do that. Fire was saying Kofi should have envisaged this thing. The point is, if you have been behind the scenes for so long and people are yearning to see you, people are, sometimes you feel like, okay, let me throw myself into the opportunity and use this as an occasion. But the point I'm still struggling with this. Why should such a decision be based on only one round of debate? They could have said, okay, we are going to organize 3 or 4 debates and whoever wins. But why they should use only one? I don't even understand. You understand? So that is why I feel the whole thing has to do with the organization. The whole thing has to do with the structure. Because by organizing more than one, let's say 3 or 4 organize debates, can even promote the candidate. You organize one debate in Accra, another in Kumasi, another in Tamale, just to away. But just use one alone is not enough, my friend. So the thing has to do with the organizers.
Okay.
Do you understand? It's like they are also in a rush. Yeah, third force or people are coming, so let's see. So they didn't plan properly. They didn't plan the thing at all. They just want to show off that yeah, we are in the media, so we can do nonsense. Go.
Okay, all right. Okay, Mama has said, Bo.
Papa.
Hey, Mediama.
Mediama, Codie. Why are you there? If I say Codie, I want you two to respond.
Fire won't mean you so. I'm Malini, won't mean you so. Mediama, now say,
Mediama.
Abe, where there, Mr. Yabestro, your brain intino. Why? Ubusa, wo, Enzema Dino, Wakasa, Debia, Wakasa. So, Obebusa, or dear, Wakasa, Mediama, now say,
yeah.
Oh, come on, Mamma, quick, you are. Me the matter soba. I don't think you are.
Aha, me my uncle na akai meet best in Siape, Mr.
I was sorry near Abekano. I was there. Baby, I drew no. I scasam and emre. I am this a organization of this nature, no. What can you say? Yeah, will be a pool because they might not have equal a amount of money. Some might be working more than some might be pulling to. I think say the monetary aspect, no, and the timing aspect, no, quite key. Oh, and also I can just to support say that in addition to what Abe was saying, we can say if you are obi triamo, you can no triamo no, say or no, and the preference baby so the preference on scroll triamo no ground or need standard. Obey to me, I a winnable candidate. Anyway, maybe
you. Thank you very much. Fire. 1 second. Bobo. 20 seconds. So up there.
Okay. According a decision making on qualitative decisions, you know, just like research work, all your metrics or more variables, no, all the weight are to be also. What can we be at a year assign weight into you know come variables in our boma. Okay, come boma. One will come out. And the metrics been on here, which been on one sign to say. You know, over decision and you got or somebody to work out on. Like I said, yeah, you may be almost say, no, and I say, and will be a principle, no, you just work out because, and she said, most say, so I said, almost say, we know, on some as well. That also means that it is not my way, I'm also going out. And something is not right that we need some level of clarification, but the whole thing, they were personally. We need to work things out again and then maybe see how things will go out. Okay, so that's all.
All right, thank you very much. Fire, young Kwe.
On the Friday, the catcher said, I am disappointed. Now, on the now be admitted that they will let the NDC and especially the MPP crack on the bombs them. That you could, stand out. You see, irrespective of how it was organized, you know. Having been there for all those while that you have this ambition, there's something in you. In the any minutes, anytime they give you a cell, I say we showcase it. My home will be Mikacho said the only person that presents himself what they call Obia or neutral, Obia to again. And I'm happy to say Dr. Alexander assessment, you know. Okay. I've asked some few people. Few of which are in the steering committee, almost say, Quanti, even though he didn't perform, no, or no cross financial base, their assessment and no marketable. This is what but me how I take Quanti the first interview, I think last year or so, no, I was expecting more from him. Myself, we are disappointed, no. It's a simple question. Now I can't assembly, but I don't know. You can do it on radio, but at debate form, you can't do that. Unless a moderator, no, when you way. Or the questioner, about the question. What's going on? And don't let us forget, sir, they can't come out with their own questions. Any political debate of such magnitude here, current issues are a prevail country, and nobody them. Buying problem, big government, your constitution wants them, these are the prevailing issues. And there's so much use opportunity. No, that the guys were not up to it. We have to face it. It's disappointing. And I say, modality is so much so many so. So who will trust him? And I can't. The structure foundation never move. Or Bible move. Or if the foundation is in it, what can the righteous do? Foundation is so far located in the national. We have answered here. There's one and so far of all. Indeed, that's the foundation. I dare win my judgment. What my saying? What shows? You can't even among you agree on issue. How can you solve the problem of our country? A disgraceful and very sad time for us as people who think that the NDC and the MPP have come to their retirement age and then we need a new trend. Disappointing. And I agree with Archie. I think the come together and so that yes, science-based people use the solution. That one it is fantastic. Oman yesterday, forget it. 0.2, 0.5, because there are more radical people within the MPP. There are any radicalism. And you've been away, you know. Some days here, who Abi Uta Usui. This is radicalism. It's not about radicalism. A radical solution. But so the yes, don't be. And you're attacking Kwana, you're doing it, you know. Or more, I disappointing most of us.
Okay.
Maybe I hope that they are listening. They should go back, even able to win joy. Omubia mayeno, joy can. Omu from one, Asamaba. Joy and some quanko, Uncosa Nimofa, Uzuki, joy and some quanqua, a very generous numbers. No, this year, when you went independent. Showcase to Ghanaians that you are different from the NDC and the MPP. That is all. Manya Sadia. Why should I leave here a winning team and a big number? Equal a small number. Not a small number, also there's a big number. Who will do that? Which elected will do this?
Okay.
Double can't see me about Kodibwa.
What snappy 8 number at Mr.
The quite baby. I thought I said a vice president. Now they can't year and ready. Obviously, how a friend John Taylor. There's one who vice president. Because on our candidate, in vice president, anyone would not say or call time any constitution. Well, and now more to about first, you know. On a Supreme Court never want to buy. Last but when you're Abano, I said, Yana, or much Shiano, at the man, and I didn't want to buy it. You economically, Cote d'Ivoire have performed better than Nigeria, Ghana, the sub-region. With this 8 years, one person, economically. Social transformation will bring quite infrastructure for time, what the other. But, being a social independent 49, the modality is that, we call 210, where we. So, when I was changing, we are seeing empire. Modality natural.
Where we? You
don't base on say will be a ball with this wire identity.
Also third one.
I hope that there will be good people around there to stop him from that nonsense.
Okay. All right then.
A bar, a kayan so.
Oh, yeah, a kaya pa. Yeah, fancy. Now we had much, sir. Yeah, ba. Near bet to us. What's it? Near bet to us. Or China bet to us. Why? China bet to us. And now, second year, and come on, Wibia, who's been part of today's show. It's been an interesting one here and there, so many issues just to address. I believe, say, one Kassan, you've had something to put in your pocket, something to learn from. Many a time, yeah, concern or honey, just to change that individual in you, that Ghanaian in you. From there, no, we build up. If in Kumemu near Kwakasium, so if that Ghanaian in you cannot be presented in an awesome self. We should forget about the group level. And see, young fancy and Yamyad Mochna, Yamra Emetua summary, Hour of Awakening and Empowerment from Ethereum Machine International, the Center for Spiritual Empowerment. Mediano, Mensisana, and one Papa Smiley. Minam Bridge Media, who chame. And a big thank you to my producers, Bob Chidom Kasiapa, as we carry on. Young fancy, Yamyad Mochna, Yababa, na Yaba. Come on. Hour of Awakening and Empowerment next. Bye bye.